Okay, today we're gonna continue with building the Dog Vibe Club. Also, I find it a bit sad Fable got banned, but it is what it is. But we'll get started right away. Also, we hit 150, so nice little goal we hit yesterday. Let me set up everything, get the music playing. It says update, but it's disabled, sadly. Like, why does the US government need to, like, ban Fable? Like, there's no reason they should have banned the entirety of Fable. Double checking everything. Okay, let's get started. I'm just gonna put them on Ultra Code. It will not be as good as Fable, but it's decent. Let me set up all my Claudes. Just get them ready to work. Okay, and another one here. And one more to just finish it off. Normally all of them are on Ultra Code except one, because I forgot to put it in. I just put them on Ultra Code. Okay, now we wait a bit, vibe codes, and just see. But no, I find it really Yo, what's up, Johnny? I'm a bit sad that Fable got banned by the US government, but it is what it is. But I did something, and I'm gonna see if it's better or not. So let me put these on Ultra Code, I forgot to do that. Normally this one is ready, so... let me see which prompts. Do you think this is the future? No, it's not the future, but like Anthropic really wanted to have it released. But the US government just said, yeah, blah blah blah, good security and everything. I don't think it's gonna be the norm, but maybe for the US related AI, it will be, but we'll see. I do hope it will be fixed. It's just also because Anthropic and the US government had a bit of a disagreement, because the US government wanted to use Anthropic's AI Claude for like weapons and everything, and they said no, and then ChatGPT said yeah, we'll do it. So they also have a bad relation on that part. Gonna let these two work. This is just for like testing. Yo, Dio. I'm just gonna call you Dio. What I'm building currently is Dollar Vibe Club. I already did all my client work. What the Dollar Vibe Club is, we teach people how to make money online and how to vibe code. It's fully free. Currently, you can also join the Discord, but I'll pin it. I'll pin it in the YouTube because I see you didn't do it. Yeah, but they just had a disagreement with the US government, and that's also a reason they got it removed, probably. Because they are the competitor kind of ChatGPT, and they have a good relationship with the government of the US. But who knows, who knows. Let me check something on the side on my other screen. I use this top left Claude for testing and my other stuff. I did something. I made like a repo and everything, and hopefully it will be on the same level kinda as Fable. Probably not, but it's decent. It's just that's very, very good and clear instructions. Okay, I don't know why my screen fell out. Yeah, I hope China will catch up also. Or maybe the EU even. But the EU will probably still need to like lock in a few years until they get the AI off the ground. I don't know why my screen... Here. No clue why I did that. But we will see, we will see. Profile, here. But I do hope the EU also starts doing something with AI or like really investing, because a lot of the money from the EU also gets a bit misused by like all the AI startups, because they don't really do anything. They just make wrappers. And there's not a lot of the funding that goes to AI in the EU gets misused. It is gonna be, but BakedOS for in the future or the coming months, and it's gonna be open source, but it will be for the future. Yeah. But the EU just needs to lock in and do something, but maybe in 2 years or something to have a nice AI. Let me see, because I'm also doing something on the side. Yeah, EU has a lot of bureaucrats. Let me see, this one's done. I'm also testing some stuff on the side. But no, hope in the coming days it will be put back, Fable, and hopefully we'll get extra days, because they were gonna originally remove it at the 22nd or the 21st. I do hope if they can get Claude Fable back, it will be for longer, without like needing to have the whole API thing. me check one thing. Maybe not Trump is very bad, you will not let them have it since you don't want to help the US in war. True. But we'll see. Okay, this one's done. So now this is a bit different for the prompts, but and if you have any questions about anything, you ask me. Okay, let me change the music a bit. I'm also just thinking a bit for the dog vibe of what to add, still designs. Is it shuffle for in general or? I'll just do a house. Like, and you also constantly have this thing here just to show people and also for the thing. What I do also notice, Opus doesn't have the 1 mil context anymore, sadly. Or well, normally, if I'm correct, it used to have also like Opus 4.8 standard and now with 1 mil context, so therefore you. Yeah, it's cool. Dude, it's no saying anyways his main problem. Yeah, true. But some of the AI companies are worse, or the CEOs are worse than the others. And his main problem was, yeah, no spying on the US citizens and like no killing blow on humans. The music isn't good. I need to check my cable, because if you can see like on my camera, I don't know why this one falls out sometimes. Maybe it's somewhere in the cable setup, but who knows. As you were, they ever ask you when you wanted to ask? Yeah, it asks me questions all the time. When I ask it to ask me questions, I like wanted to interview me, and then it knows more clearly what to do sometimes. Could be the cable. It's not the GPU, it's probably the cable, it's just the Mac Mini. But now it's fixed, it's just because the cable was loose, I think. I don't think it's the GPU because this Mac Mini is new, and if it's broken, I can like get insurance. I'll check it. When it falls out again, I'll check. Knew we would be too fast, so they banned Fable. But I do think it's gonna be back. Like, give him 4 days, 5 days, and then we'll be back. Because Fable was literally the best thing on the market when it released. There's nothing that could compete, in my opinion, with Fable. Yeah, true. I don't think they're gonna give them. I don't know how the negotiations will go, but I don't think they will do that, personally. Because I don't think, or maybe the government will force Anthropic to give OpenAI like more insight on how people could do something similar, but I do not think so. Who knows? I'm also checking some stuff on the side. Yo, what's up, BR? Nah, but they banned Fable. Like, and we also have like, I cannot click this away. So we have like the notification of just, yeah. Yo, Moa, what's up? Also, for all the ones new in the chat, let me know who you are, what you're building, and do not forget to join the Discord. We have like a project showcase, and then you can send your startup or whatever you're building there. But it's so sad that they really put this reminder here just to taunt us pretty much. That. But hopefully, because I did some stuff, like I connected some repo and everything, hopefully this AI will be kinda bad. Yeah, it's fully copyright free, so everybody will be able to use it once I publish it. I will say this, everybody's free to use the DVC radio. Yeah, I am still happy I got the 20x plan, because then I know I will never run out. Wait, I'm building an app and just want to know if when it comes to using Classic, just go look. Moa, what kind of app are you building? It's kind of different for each thing. It depends what you're building, really, and it's not constantly a constant rerun of code. Or what do you mean? Yeah, you just need to like fine tune it. Like you ask it. What I mostly do, it sets up a base. Or I work in milestones, like I ask it to do first do this in milestones, or you let it do everything A to Z, and then you manually check and fine tune it. It depends on what project. If it's like something very, very complex, I do it in milestones. If it's just a website, I just set full on do everything A to Z, and then I can check and fine tune everything. It depends. And also depends if you're making a web app or mobile app. If it's a mobile app, I recommend you make wireframes first and then make everything work visually, or backend wise, I mean. This Claude is for fine tuning, so this one is just open for me. It's a mobile app, but what kind of mobile app? Let me see, which one is this? But let me know what kind of mobile app. A traveling app, kind of simulate. Could you go a bit more in detail? But that does sound nice. Travel app kind of. What, then people will be able to submit photos, or what? How will it work? Also, you can also send me a link if you already have something built. That's why I'm having trouble rendering the globe and all. I was gonna make something, right? I'll show you. Or well, this one is now not that great. Tommy made this some while ago, but I'm gonna re-implement it and make it a bit better. Like here, and then just goes. It's not that complex. It's just like here, you click and everything. And I'm still gonna do some different visuals, but I like the idea of this. This for the $5 Club to just see where are people shipping from, and then you will be able to just add your location. And then you just click Google Maps here, and then you can walk in the main cities. I will need to still see how I will like make this a bit better. I do like the globe also with like the boxes. The icons I like, maybe I do them a bit better. We'll see, we'll see. And for all the ones new in the chat, let me know, say hi, let me know what you're building. Nah, but this one's nice. I'm going to reuse this later on. It will be hard to implement because currently we have, if I can log out and show, I'm just gonna go in a private browser. Incognito here. Currently it's like this, but I want to fix it just because the moon looks a bit strange. This one's also nice, but just don't know. Also, for all the ones joining the Dollar Vibe Club, don't go to this URL, go to dollarvibeclub.com. Let me see. I might be wrong, but I think OPUS 4.8 on Ultra Code is literally using more than Fable was yesterday. I might be wrong, but we're at 16%. And it's been 20 minutes. But I did use it a bit beforehand, but still. I've just been building my own tools right now, plus different ideas, but nothing generating. Ah, okay, nice. Yeah, it's Starlow. I mainly do client projects to mainly get the income. The revenue counter you see on the stream is all from client projects or all client work. But what I'm now building on stream is the Dollar Vibe Club. It's just like to help people generate and learn vibe. Why does the screen disconnect? Okay. I'll need to double check that. But somewhere, because I have like 2 cable extenders, and that's the thing, maybe. Because the Mac Mini didn't have enough. No, but it's Starlow. What kind of tools have you been building? Also, join the Discord and share them in the project showcase, and then you can also see all the other things people are building. Maybe someone's building something similar as you, and you can work together. Let me see, okay. These 2 are working good, so all nice. Yeah, and do smash the like button, subscribe, and let's get the stream off the ground. Just let YouTube pick up just let the YouTube algorithm pick it up. Or whatever we call it. Because yesterday was a very good stream though. Like, we went from a bit higher than 50 to 158 on YouTube, so... Like, we almost hit like 2k views on stream yesterday. Let me double check without leaking anything. Yeah, 1.7k. It's crazy, like, we went from 36 views on the stream to 1.6, 1.7. So nice. And so you see, you just need to put in the work. It doesn't matter in whatever it is. Like, you will not see results in the beginning. You just need to put in the work even though you don't see anything. I made family dashboard to track a lot of things like then hangouts, Recipe Hub, Discord loads. Ah, nice. Is it all one tool or separate? It's a star. Oh yeah, I'll just call you Star. Is it like separate tools or all built in one? But nah, that's nice. I'm gonna change the radio. I think we might need to generate. Like, I like the music, but the R&B is the best in my opinion. What is this? Always allow. I have auto new bot I made for Bluetooth, which going. Ah, nice. It's all nice. I have never used Blue Sky a lot. I keep using Twitter, or well, I need to use both of them. Or just social media in general. But soon I'll get started on like Twitter and everything. This Claude I will just use for debugging. Then we'll see. Some tools I made separate first, then realized I want them in once. Ah, nice. You're planning to sell the tool later on, or just personal use for now, fine tune everything, and then maybe later on sell it. Let me see. But I should also like make an expense tracker. I have like, or well, mainly a work dashboard, but with expense tracker, but not with everything else. Use X2, but they changed their API and they have no account as of now, so okay. In your opinion, is Blue Sky better than Twitter, or like X or whatever it's now called? Because I've just seen it pass by, but never really got into it. The tokens are getting higher. 17%. Well, in 2 hours and a half it resets anyway, so. A fun goal for the stream. The goal either would be for the stream either 175 or 200. I never use Blue Sky much, but that's something might have to get on that. Yeah, it's like more because they originally made it because they hate or had like some problem with Twitter or something, or X. Maybe I think something about the AI usage or something, or AI art or something with Grok or whatever. Or yeah, Grok, the AI of Twitter. Not sure though. Yeah, they were both good in their own ways. Yeah, that's something I do notice or heard of. That Blue Skies, all the artists went to Blue Skies, I suppose, and Twitter is just other users. The AI is taking its time. But then we can also just chill a bit, like all the work is done, all the like urgent work. Now we just chill, go to Dollar Vibe Club a bit, get it ready for the next version, the 3.0. How are people? Wait, Andre, how are you in the test environment? But say yo, or assume it's Andre. Yeah, here. Might be a glitch though, who knows? They also would need to like add clear indicators, because this like classroom we used, that there's like a separation here. You cannot go up here. But we have done something nice, like the streams. Now it's just me and Tommy, and here the live streams. And soon we also like let more Vibe Code streamers put their streams here, if you find some good streamers. I think I do, for Tommy's thing, I do still need this YouTube thing, that I can link it properly. This is nice, this also. Badges are the nicest thing. I will probably make designs better. Like, I don't know if I want to work like, directly again, but I have been thinking of making something that gives small payments, but I don't know. Also, Star, it depends what you exactly sell, but I do recommend you go on Fiverr, because for the last couple of months, if I can find my thing, I've been working on Fiverr. I'm not even sponsored by them, I just preach it a lot, because that's also something, this is what we mainly teach, or I mainly teach together with Tommy, because we have proof it works. Because I started a few months ago since I turned 18, because then you can like set it up all up. Already 27 orders in the book, a bit more in the queue, and the dummy has 463. And Fiverr is such an easy way to get clients. They will just come to you and pretty much throw money. Soon I will also get into Upwork, but Upwork is like different. You need to, how you say, for Fiverr they come to you, and for Upwork you need to pay to DM people, pretty much. Oh, we need one more sub and we're already at 160. Nice. Now, but I would make your ID star, like just continue building upon it and try and also make a revenue of it, even if it's like a small micropayment, like a one-time payment. Ah, nice. Now, but Fiverr truly is good also for vibe coding now, because there's so many vibe coded clients on it now. What did I want to do here? If there's some of it built already, don't just delete it from the ground up, just double check everything. And this one I run as last, or just for when I need to do something manual. But the website is looking nice and we want to keep it simple. This I will need to update. I'm like also still thinking we are gonna have a shop, but it will mainly be with like the tokens you will earn in the game or in the website. And we have soon a sponsor, or we will have more collabs in the future. Also, for the ones that just subscribed and made us hit 160, let me know who you are, what you're building, say hi in the chat. And also do join the Discord. We have like some nice PDFs there, a Fiverr PDF that explains A to Z how you can hit the 5 figures pretty much, 5 figures on Fiverr. And also just product showcase, those are the main channels, like freelance game and project showcase currently. Let me see here. No, but I'm still sad Fable is banned, like. But I truly hope Anthropic fixes it or like comes to a deal with the US. Or is it banned globally or just here or everywhere else except the US? Because that I didn't double check. If you're not sure about anything design-wise or you have questions, ask them to me. Thank you. Always say thank you to the AI. What room is locked? But I think that's a glitch that Andre is just there. Not sure though. Now we just wait, let vibe code a bit. Today it's also gonna be short stream, just a few hours. But soon I'll also, when I'm fully done with all the work on the site that I cannot show on stream, then I'm just gonna really stream 6-8 hours a day to get the office hours in. And then we'll also see for my personal projects what else I can do. I might show the ecom when I do it more, the ecom, and then I'll also just show the full journey of ecom A to Z, how to start. Because Replit and Shopify, the integration is really good. But then I will just show the ecom A to Z, start to finish, Dollar Vibe Club. The fitness app I need to do more promotion for, but I already have some deals in the POC deals that I can like arrange some discount codes and everything for companies. Just for like pre-workout. It's only EU though, only EU brands, not American or international. He's double checking everything. Nice. Let me check. Sometimes Claude sends me a message on my phone, even though I can like literally see Claude on my screen. Let me do this. I'm also still thinking, what do you want to add to the Dollar Vibe Club? If anybody has recommendations, you can always tell me. Is it linked with the old Dollar Vibe Club, or how does this? Okay, it's linked in some way. That's not a big issue, I think. Well, for now it's not a big issue. I do need to check why it's linked. The thing is like some third-party thing we have added. Which one is the rooms? Classrooms. For the stage, can you also please double check why is the old site, or like the site that's currently being used by people, and our test version connected in the classrooms with users? No, I'm just oh, was that Omar on the screen or what? But no clue. I was just testing things, why I can see people in this version of Vercel, why it's linked. But I think maybe it's some Supabase connection I forgot to disconnect. Or maybe it's Playwright or or PlayKit or whatever it's called that's connected by. Yeah, no, I know that is you, but there was someone else also. But no, but I'm just checking why this test URL is connected, linked to the current DVC. Yeah, I know, but this is the test environment link, but I'm figuring out why it's linked to the, because here it loads. But I'll figure it out in a few. What is this map marker? Always low. But I'll check it in a few why it's happening. But it's not really important anyway, currently.
L33 received. Before I design anything, let me investigate the actual wall surfaces and gate/XP client plumbing, so any questions I ask are well informed. Reading the dashboard feed, the gamification client, and the feed query hooks in parallel. The composer status.
I have no clue how he's talking, but
poll tabs, emoji, group picker, gated lock state, and the postcard, reactions picker, comments, polls, media, lightbox participants are already rich, and the gate lock composer state already exists. Composer gated. The clear gaps are classroom filtering on the feed, not build, and proactive gate lock
no
state
clue how he's even talking.
Currently click 403 toast. Let me confirm what my board shows. So
we'll let him talk.
/me my board uses the same use my feed, aggregated feed plus shared postcard as the dashboard, and me timeline already has its own filter strip. So the new classroom
Oh,
filter
do you want to kick them out? Yeah, that is still linked, I think,
and the
but
gate-aware postcard improvements apply
on the
everywhere
on my
automatically.
admin account is
Shared
still on the old
I have
site.
everything I need except one genuine product call you invited me to raise, where the new classroom activity filter should live. Where should the new filter activity by classroom control live? Both the dashboard and /me my board render the same aggregated use my feed. So reuse is cheap. Note, gate-aware postcard states, proactive locked react
It's this one, I think, that's
for new
talking.
gated members will apply on every wall surface regardless.
Which one of them is
postcard
stalking? That's my
shared.
question. You verify everything and then let me know what the best options are, or what the options are, but verify everything and find out what exactly is the problem. Don't change anything in the code yet. But I would need the both versions to be separated. Also, be sure to like clear the full chat log on the sites we are gonna be using later on, but first make sure you can separate them. Now we just let the AI work. I don't even know what button I clicked why it started narrating, but who knows. I'm also still thinking a bit, this is still nice, this is nice, this, okay. And they will like integrate the old courses. Let me see what's on the planning. Because I'm gonna take over all the old course content, I will just need to see how. Right, need to double check my passwords on the old sites for testing. It's like a different password. Okay, I will need to log in again. Always allow. Okay, it's just Replit. Let me check why I can't log in. Claude's constantly sending me mails. I'm first gonna log in, then I'll continue coding with Claude. Let me check what the problem is when I can't log in. This is like an old site in Replit, so maybe that's the thing. Shared any status. Forget password. Normally I can fully reset it now. No clue. We'll just let the AI run and then we'll see. Also, if you're new in the chat, let me know, say hi, let me know what you're working on. If you're ever just subscribed, say hi. Also, and do not forget to join the Discord. In the Discord we have a project showcase and also a few free PDFs for Fiverr on how to get your first client and how to get 5 figures a month on Fiverr. And just how to get kickstarted and everything. I am sad that Fable doesn't work though, like, or else delete it. Wait, because I need to speak to him. Normally we already separated the 2 super bases, so do a full rundown and double check once again. We already have and separated them. This is a whole new project in super base. Maybe it was not fully changed or something, or like coupled off. Because some things are different, like some things are disconnected, but the rooms aren't for some reason. Just need to have the boxes a bit bigger so I can speak to it. And put windows there, here. Normally you have full access to Superbase and you can do it yourself. Just make sure you don't delete unnecessary stuff and like break everything, so double check it all. Now we just wait. So let me make a quick video for the meta or for the install, so for just extra footage. Here. Also, normally the glasses are fully charged, so I'm probably gonna go for a 4-hour stream or something. But normally these glasses should last more than 4 to 5 hours, but maybe it's because I'm filming sometimes. Who knows? Okay, now we'll see. Also for all the ones guns that gives extra I'm not interested. We have enough usage, and I don't have the passes. I'm not interested in opening the terminal. So let me even see. Claude terminal. What even does it do? But didn't you say I don't? What even does it do? Hey, then but no explanation. But I don't want the extra usage. I have the 20x anyway. We're not worried for the usage. But the 20x truly is nice. But it's so sad Fable got removed. Maybe we should have put in the title I was using Fable for clickbait. But we had 25% usage and 2 hours it resets, so all good. Okay, I thought this was removed for some reason. No, we set up everything and then we'll see, like, for the fine tune. But I think we have most of it, like, what we need for the next version. The shop I'll add it a bit, but for the rest, it all looks good. Let me see what I have in my PDF. Oh yeah, some nice project showcase page I should make. That's like a must. But for the rest, I'm still thinking what else we should add to the Dollar Vibe Club. If anybody has any suggestions, let me know. Yeah, I know it is, but normally you need to pay it anyway. But if the Claude Code pass is a euro, then I... Here. But... No, it's not gonna wipe my data, I know that, but normally it's like in the app. No, I've seen this in like the browser or not in the desktop app before, but now the pop-up isn't there to gift Claude or like to get the free passes. I've seen it pop up a few times, it's currently not. Let me see. If I find the free Claude pass, then I'll send it in the chat. Let me look. If I have one, I'll share it in the chat and I'll just drop it in there and the first one to get it gets it. If I find it, but I don't think I have one. Ah, okay, in 60 seconds I'll drop it. What is it? Send a friend a free week of Claude Code. If they love it and subscribe, you'll get 10% extra usage. Okay, we have 3 of those. Ah, okay, now somebody, how do you say? Yeah, knows my accent, because some people guessed I was Australian for some reason. Or maybe I'm like just speaking with a Belgium accent. But no, Cam, what's up? But yeah, I am Belgium. Also, for all the ones new, do not forget to like and subscribe. Also, I'm gonna drop a free Claude Code or guest pass or whatever you want to call it in the chat in 30 seconds. So, first one to get it here. Or maybe I drop it in the Discord for the meme. No, but Kofasium, because you asked for it here. Free Claude Code. Here, we have 3 uses, go ahead. Yeah, referral link I'll share, but the link here, everybody that uses the link, there's 3 guest passes, it's free Claude Code for the week. Free Claude Code in the link, or in the chat. Use more dark. Oh, wait. Let me see what's this one. Right. Yeah, because I changed the whole other one. It's in a whole other project. That's the only one because we fully switched it normally. Let me know if the free Claude link works in the description. There's 3 uses, so everybody, the first ones get the free Claude for the week. When you constantly need to do this because I want to talk with it. Do whatever is best and investigate the live kit name spacing and why it's like linked and everything. Do a full rundown first and then let me know. Okay, ignore that the screen was like that here. Because otherwise I cannot talk to the Claude. Also, for all the ones new and for the ones that just subscribed, let me know where you're from, what you're building, and so on. Also, and do not forget to join the Discord. We also have the product showcase there and a few free PDFs to teach you how to earn on Fiverr really easily. And just sell your vibe coding, or just Fiverr in general. But like, we mainly sell vibe coding because that's what the stream is about, and it's like the new hype. Pretty much. I'm curious, like, how fast will it be until all the Claude guest passes are gone? And if it didn't load in the chat for some reason, you just let me know and I'll send them again. Let me see. One moment. Also, Kofasia, let me know if the free Claude works. And also let me know what you're gonna plan to build with it. If you are gonna build something nice with it. Can I copy paste this? Yeah. Oh wait, let me check something because sometimes. Right. Now, it does mean that then I'm speaking with like my Belgium accent now on stream, but who knows? Does it work? Nice. What you gonna build with it? What you got it on 6 account? It was 3 things. Crazy. Bro misused the link. Crazy. Bro misused the link, yeah, but here, be welcome, you can use it. Okay, nice. But what are you gonna build with it even? Yeah, enjoy, man. Because then you have like, yeah, enough to build. I assume, I don't know what usage it gives. Nah, no problem, man, but do let me know, what are you gonna build? Like an app? Like, what is the plan? Wait, thanks. What kind of Android app? Whatever is best, but do just full research also, nice. Ah, nice, but what is the app about? Also, share it in the product showcase. If it's a nice app, I might use it. And if it's paid, I will see if it's like worth the price. Are you also planning to launch on Apple, or that's for later? Because I do know Apple is like expensive. It's like $100 for developer. Nice, thanks Xplanote. I'll just call you Xplanote. Also, for all the ones new in the chat, let me know what you're building, what you're working on. Oh, nice, another subscriber. For all the ones wondering what I'm building currently, I work on Fiverr for client work mostly, but also I have some personal projects, Baked, Big Dave, Dollar Vibe Club, Yep Labs, and so on, so on. But Dollar Vibe Club, what we do is like, we're gonna try and teach people how to vibe code and how to make money online, or try. We're already doing it. We have some nice PDFs also in the server on Discord for Fiverr. We also do giveaways. Soon we're gonna do more. But like, nicest giveaway we did was with Replit. We gave away 500 Replit USD and credits, 20x Claude, and then a few ChatGPTs. But it's like not a giveaway, it's more of like a competition. Ah, nice guy. Also, for all those new in the chat, let me know what you're building, say hi. And join the Discord and drop your project in the project showcase. Whoa. Because there are some nice projects there, like, and a lot of them. Should maybe also make a forum or something, or organize a Discord. Nah, Jacob, they're still vibe coding. They're just disabled Fable for now. Wait, let me also see. Yo, what's up, Alex Baker? Let me see. Ah, nice. Now the subscribers are like coming up. Also, why is there 2 regals? But nah, welcome to stream, everybody. Let me know what you're building, where you're from. Let me see, profile, L5, L-15. Improve what there's currently built and just let me know if you have any questions. You can always like interview me and ask me what exactly I want. Wait, I need to go. By banning, they're gonna fall by input FTOS, like. But no, they couldn't. Futures, in my opinion, they couldn't do anything. If the US government says shut it down, you need to shut it down. They're US based and they don't really have a choice. In my opinion. Ah, nice. Thank you for subscribing, Unknown. But no, futures, they didn't have a choice. Entropic. If the US government wants it down, it's down. Why? Don't know, but I hope soon it will be back online. Okay, never mind. We'll just leave it like this for now. It's all good. Ah, nice. Also, for all the ones that are subscribing, let me know where you're from, what you're doing. Motherfucker, show my get token. What do you need? Ultra. If you have any questions, you can always ask me. What do you need? Add an editable field. Oh, wait. Okay, all good. Okay, nice. We're almost at 170. So all the ones new in the chat, do subscribe, hit the like button, and let me know where you're from, what you're building. And you can also join the Discord and share your project there. I think you slowly add by one due to rapid changes in the future. Let me see. But no, I do hope Entropic arranges some deal with the US, or well, with the government of the US, so it will be released again. Or maybe because it's just probably because Entropic wasn't doing the weapon deals and everything, and ChatGPT was like, yeah, we'll make the software for the killer things, or for the killer drones, suicide drones. Okay, let me see. Let me even see one more thing. Okay. I will just take that stock footage from my library. Okay. Let me see and double check one thing. Sometimes I need to go full screen, so it's bad. Shut the new global / members directory. Be members only, probably. Like for the shared profiles, like for the whole link tree and all the link tree ID, it should be public, but like members directory shouldn't be fully public if you're not logged in. But if the link is shared to you for like the shared link, then it's fine. Do you get what I mean? I need to like make it bigger just to type. Sometimes I need to do that just so I can properly type. What do you need? Okay. Make sure to implement the currently like the icons for the streaks, or maybe just add a flame. If it's better done, just add a random flame icon for the streaks. Also, after you're done with this, also double check, make sure that there's like follow-up emails. Normally in AI already worked on this before, but like follow-up emails for like joining and like for your streak, like, oh, your streak is about to expire, and all of that. Maybe emails aren't the best way, but also add them in the emails, and maybe later on, but that's for like later. We will add emails or SMS on the phones. Okay, the music is okay. This one, I'll double check later. We're almost at 169. For all the ones new in the chat, do please subscribe and like. It helps a lot on YouTube. Like it's good, I guess, the drink, but I'm not sure. Like some vitamin drink. You know, for the love of the game, I'm just gonna add the free PDF on the screen. Here for all the ones interested, I'll add it in the corner. The free knowledge PDF. Okay, wait, I wanna like do it separated. But thank you for subscribing the forts. Also, for all the ones, I'll make this a bit bigger. We have a free PDF in the Discord. It's fully free, and like you can also check the Fire profile. What's up, man? I'm good. I'm building the $5 Club currently. If you're wondering what the $5 Club is, we're just like a school. We want to teach people how to vibe code and how to make money online. Currently, we teach Fiverr mainly, because I do Fiverr and also my co-founder, and we have like proof it works for us. I recently started doing Fiverr like since I turned 18. But we had some fun classrooms also, like a stream with an Upwork seller that makes 100k a month on Upwork only. He doesn't do anything else, no outreach, just Upwork. But Upwork and Fiverr are different, so you need to like choose what you go into. But I might do both of them later on. We lost a subscriber, crazy. Probably one of the bots or whatever. Let me check. Okay, the client is happy. He wanted some like changes. He wanted like an image added. I thought this project was Tommy's. Have you made a new one? Huh? I thought this project was Tommy's. Have you? What do you mean, a new one? No, I'm Tommy's nephew, by the way. But no, I work together with Tommy, but we switched, like, we work together on this. I'm also co-founder of the $5 Club. And I'm now just taking over because Tommy has more client work, and I recently started streaming. What do you mean make a new one? This is like a new URL, what I use for testing, and then later on I update this one. But if you haven't already, Forts, but I assume you're from Tommy's stream, do join the $5 Club, join the Discord. Been listened. Ah, nice. Yeah, then you probably also have the badge for like the founders. Nah, but nice. But maybe it's because you have a different profile pic or something. But I might have seen you in the chat before and from Tommy's, but not sure. But nah. The $5 Club soon, a lot of cool things coming up. More classrooms and everything. So let me change the music a bit. And the AI is a bit slower, but maybe it's because I'm now used to like Fable. But we'll see, we'll see. Let me double check if this works. On the dashboard, the share button and on the /me is something different. Hey, Fable 5, we is us doing? What do you mean, wheel is? Yeah, but no, it's sad that like the US stopped Anthropic or stopped. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it like comes back in the coming days. I do assume so, or maybe. And it's also just sad to like see this like Claude 5 is currently unavailable, or is there some petition I can sign or something to bring it back? Oh yeah, that's even. It's really good, or it was really good, and it also got banned. Let me even see what was the suspected reason. Even the students showing that creator reduce the likelihood that Fable is misused for attacks related to cybersecurity, among others. In fact, their safeguards are so strong that many users have complained that they're overly broad. This is true. No, we don't really have any news. They're like negotiating with the US. But like, this I agree with. Even like yesterday on stream, Fable was literally shutting down on me because of the just the safety guards for no reason. I wasn't even doing anything strange, I was just doing something with Google Maps. In the weeks leading up to the launch of Fable, Anthropic worked with the US government, the UK, IC, multiple private third-party organizations, internal teams to rat team Fable safeguards for thousands of hours in total. These stats show in the Fable servers potential more effective than those in any previously deployed model. But we will give it 5 days. If it isn't back, then we need to wait. Do you want me to? Yeah, so they don't really have anything to show. Well, we'll wait in like 24 hours. Like, the 24 hours are almost up, or well, in like 6 hours or so. And then we'll see. We'll see if we get an update or something. But it's good. Like, I really liked it. I even bought 20x for it, specifically for that, and also just for my work that I don't need to wait. But for some reason, Opus 4.8 seems to consume more credits or tokens. And even before, like yesterday, I was running Fable on the max thing. I don't know what it's called, just max or smarter. And it was using less tokens for some reason. But we will see, we will see. Also, for all the ones new in the chat, do not forget to like and subscribe. We're almost at 170, 2 more subscribers, and then we hit it. And I think the goal for today is either just, for well, 200 we might hit. And we hit a nice goal of 200. Okay, I almost hit the play button for the narrator. Luckily didn't suspend, yeah, luckily. But they didn't really have, if they did 4.8, then it would be like really like bias. Because it's just because ChatGPT is falling behind and the government doesn't have a good relation with Anthropic per se. Okay, with 169 now. Let me know who just subscribed, tell me where you're from, what you're working on, and so on. And do not forget to join the Discord. We have lots of good channels there to learn Fiverr on just how to make money online, how to vibe code for design, everything. And the Dollar Vibe Club will be updated soon with more content. There's lots on it already, mainly the classrooms and some of the short courses. But mainly just challenges and to get the badge. But for the Dollar Vibe Club, you will need to be approved, so you can already like make an account, and I'll approve you either later in the stream, or just no. I think you're the ones that. I might, but I've seen, and yeah, I might have seen your name before, Fort. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it's probably just because OpenAI was like complaining to the US. And it's better, like they want to give OpenAI a bit of a push. They kept like saying to some people I've never seen the builder. Ah, yeah, welcome Thomas, welcome. Anything you're vibe coding now or just working on, then let me know. But no, Pierre, I agree. Like it was probably just OpenAI, like also say they already were just saying it beforehand, just because their models couldn't compete. Wait 1 moment from tomorrow. I am just using Opus. Thomas, I'm currently using Opus to just work. Yeah, but Opus isn't that bad. It's good. Whoa, the chat is now moving a bit too fast, but W born to the beat. So, what are you making? Sky. And also for all the new people in the chat, I am building the Dollar Vibe Club. What is it? It's like a school to teach people how to vibe code and how to earn money online. Game manageable game. Ah, nice. Nice, Fort. No, but I'm using Opus again. I'm not gonna wait. Like, Opus is good. Like, just because Fable isn't available currently doesn't mean we cannot vibe code. I've been using OPUS 4.8 long before Fable, and it's still good. It like auto store what Google Mail ads on me is. Yeah, nice. I need to do more Google ads also for my products, but I don't really. I only do it for clients sometimes. Ah, do you mean the e-com? Yeah, no, the e-com I will do more on stream. Soon I will do e-com fully on stream. We all wake up with the fail ban. Yeah, true. No, that's sad, man. Sad that this Fable is banned. And the worst thing is that we have like the notification here, like Claude Fable is currently unavailable, like on 4 of the boxes. And you cannot click it away, sadly. So sad, man. Also, for all the ones new in the chat, do drop a like and do subscribe. And then we also hit the goal of 170. Then up to the 200. Let me see, maybe we have some news. Probably not. Oh? No, 12 minutes ago is probably nothing. This might be still a but could you give me a general idea of how to use multi-guns for the simulator? Have you used that? You think never realized that you should ChatGPT? No, yeah. In my opinion, ChatGPT 5.5 is nowhere near like to Opus or Fable. To Fable, it can't even compare. What are you wearing? How can you be cyber like that? You mean what I'm wearing? It's me only, or what? 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 Now the chat is moving too fast. But no, I do think. Also, Thomas, how you do it? You just make multiple emails. You make Claude on multiple emails, and always before the credits run out, you ask it for a handoff prompt, and then you will continue with that with the next AI, or you just copy paste the full chat log you had with the AI before it expired, and that's how you continue. And you do need to connect GitHub, work in Claude Code and connect GitHub. Yeah, Born to Beats, I agree. It's just ChatGPT is more of like it has a better relationship. That's your Claude. Why does nobody know this? It's me only, man. I'll give you the tip. So you see these tabs, you do left click and then you can slide them in here. It's just left click and then you can slide them in here. That's how you do it. It's me only, man. It is efficient, but for these 4 it isn't nice. Like if you do it with 2 it's nice and decent, but with like 4 it's getting a bit. But you can do it with unlimited tabs. You can like go until 8 at least. No, but I do hope Fable will be back. Let me read some news. Just 5 minutes ago, Economic Times. Let me see. Who else do? Wow, okay, this is India? Oh, India Times, no. Let me even see. Fail. What are you using for code? Was that 4-window thing left side? That is Claude Code. Thomas, that's fully Claude Code. I am currently on the 20x. I recently was on the 5x, but for the stream I bought the 20x. The US government doing their own risk. Yeah, true, Born to the Beats. And then also you need to think they had like some weapon thing, or they wanted to use Anthropic, yeah, just for the espionage thing and the weapons. They said no, and then ChatGPT was like, or OpenAI, yeah, we will do it. Just give us some money and we'll do it. So the government just has a better relation with OpenAI and ChatGPT. And is it Sam Altman or what is the guy's name? I'm just double checking. I'm not saying Sam Altman. Please elaborate more on when. Yeah. In my opinion, ChatGPT 5.5 is much better for images. I use it for mockups. Want to make my code? I'm using it. Currently, Claude is the best thing for like backend and everything. And what do you mean, Thomas? Sorry, or I didn't see the message if you typed something. No, but Pierre, I just use ChatGPT for images and mockups. So I ask ChatGPT to generate me a full mockup of the visuals, and then I load it into Claude, and then you can do it. I sometimes do it, and don't use it a lot. Nah, no problem, Thomas. We're here to teach people on the Dollar Vibe Club. So if you have any more questions, just ask me and I can help. Or just join the Discord. If you have any questions, everybody's really helpful there. Yo, what's up, Sans? Also, Zero Coder, what's up? And also, for all the ones new in the chat, let me know what you're building, say hi. And do not forget to like and drop a like. Or yeah, subscribe and drop a like, I mean. What does he need? Let me see. We'll go from there. It's right, 169. Do you have a good sim to make good looking document for? You just need to be very clear with the MD file. Mostly Claude will know how to make a good MD file. Just need to be sure it documents everything step by step. Can you increase? What do you mean the comment size? I cannot increase the comment size, not that I know. Or then I want to check in the stream settings, but I don't know. Can you do me a favor and show me how you can go? Nice. What I do, PR, is I just fully make Claude or ChatGPT fully make the mockup and I just throw it into Claude and then you will try and dissect it. There's not really a step-by-step plan for it. You just really full on load the image in there, and if needed, you generate multiple ones for each section and you just throw it into Claude and he will try and fully copy it to his best of his abilities. And he will just really full on copy the image. Or in my cases, he did that. Let me even see, I have some images here, I just need to see which ones I did. Or I'll generate a new one, I just need a company ID for business. But do you ask ChatGPT for a full artifact pack? Because if you do that, that's not that great. If it's code, do you mean a full artifact pack as in like images or fully in code? Because ChatGPT cannot write code compared to Claude, in my opinion. It can do it, but not as well, in my opinion. Because I tested Codex, and in my opinion, Claude is much better, even on OPUS. OPUS 4.8 is much better than Codex or whatever it's on. Yeah, 4.5. Well, let me see something on Superbase site. Let me see. I tried to give me all the pictures to come back, grab class problems with working from one and then slice the mockup up. But do you mean useful images for the site, or what do you use? In my case, it always did it well, strangely enough. Like, I sometimes need to, like, ask it visually a fix that, but Attribute Codex is better at backend. I had bugs that OPUS couldn't fix it. I have used Codex for debugging, but still, like, for setting it all up, it is better. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, just Codex in the browser that you can run the simulations. Hey, what's your best advice to build with agents? A product that has stable art. I'm new to it and everything will be stable. Oh, Kate. Oh, I'll just call you Kat. What are you trying to sell, or what product do you currently have? Like, I assume AI or digital product, but what exactly are you planning to sell? It just depends on what. Thomas, I am building a lot. I do a lot of client work to just like get some money on the side via Fiverr as a side hustle. And then I also do a lot of my personal passions like BakedOS, Big Dave, Yip Labs, Dollar Vibe Club. I think Dollar Vibe Club is like the thing I want to put most of the time in on the stream for now, just because of like the whole community ID behind it. Gemini I've used a lot, Nano Banana also for videos. For videos, it's really nice. Anti-gravity I've also used. But now, or Claude Design does seem better than anti-gravity now, in my opinion. No, but Impulse currently, in my opinion, Claude Design is better than anti-gravity. I've used all of them. But Gemini is good for videos. ChatGPT is better in images, but Gemini is better in images and videos. But I don't use them a lot. I should use them more for my websites, but I mainly use, when I need like videos or some nice visuals, I go to Envato. It's like a library for free images and videos and everything. Like from fonts, sound effects, graphics, everything. And these are all licensed. Like if you pay the $33, you can all use this for free. Or like without getting lawsuited, I mean. Thomas, in a few words, what the Dollar Vibe Club is, it's a place where you can turn vibe coding into a business and get that internet money. Wait one moment. A dashboard that collects data from Shopify and verify all the ads platform to benchmark results. Isn't that already built into Shopify, or what do you mean exactly? Because normally you can see the ad data with like the Shopify plugin. Or like the ads data, like what converts, what not. Especially now with like the Replit collab or the integration. Okay, that's also nice to point it be. That I haven't tried, like bringing an image from ChatGPT to Gemini for that reason, or Nano Banana, or whatever it's called. But no, Thomas, the Door Vibe Club is just a school to turn vibe coding into business and get that internet money, pretty much. That's the simplest way I can explain it. Yeah, I only use it for like basic designs, like, or basic. It always gave me like high-end designs, but it depends maybe what you're trying to build. I just did it for like businesses that I think are trained a lot on, like plumber, plumbing, lawyer. Well, for the lawyer I did a lot. So maybe it's because it's trained on those websites, but I'm not sure. Also, for all the ones new in the chat, do leave a like and do subscribe. We need one more sub and then we're at 170. And the Dollar Vibe Club is fully free, Thomas. It used to be $1, but we just made it fully free because Tommy hit 100k. And it's also just better if it's free, like, and the $1 was like more of a symbolic way of like the American dream and the $1 to start and invest in yourself. was more of a symbolism anyway. It's like the messages here, like the Claude 5 fail is the sales. It's so depressing to see. So depressing to see. Do we have any news on Fable 5? Maybe Trump just said something or no? No. I do hope it comes back. It does seem like the caddies are being used more. Maybe it's because I have all these windows open, who knows. But it resets anyway in 1 hour, so no rush. Yeah, Fable was good. I hadn't used it for a lot, but from what I saw and what it could do, it was really good. Opus is also still good, it's just Fable was more... This is sad. This thing failed. Thomas, it was 100% a political and like economical, as in like a way. Anthropic wasn't listening to the US when they say, give us your code, we want to use it for weapons and espionage. They say no. ChatGPT says, no problem, we will do it. Just pay us. And then the US was like, yeah, okay. If you're winning in like the models, then we'll help ChatGPT or OpenAI. What are you currently working on? I know you're working on it. I'm currently adding a lot of stuff. Currently, I'm making the classrooms and courses more in-depth profile sharing and gamification. I'll show you if it loads. So the plan is, if this is the correct link, it currently isn't that nice because like I haven't set up the profile, but like making like an online portfolio like Linktree. If you get what I mean, I still need to make it more in depth. You can change all these images and everything, but just like be the $5 Club a voucher for your online portfolio to see, see I'm legit, this is my portfolio, I've won this build-a-thon, I've competed in this, I've done this. That you can send this to clients. Lucas Game Studio, how did you make the current revenue? I have been working on Fiverr for the last few months since I turned 18. That's how I made that revenue. We'll also show the dashboard, just also show the people it is possible in a couple of months. If you really lock in, Fiverr can be a way you can get loads of money to then support your business. And like just that you can get everything off the ground where your main business needs to start up. If I can show it without leaking my info. Is it live? Yes, the $5 Club is live, but this is an old version. On $5club.com, you can already sign up and it will approve people, but all the new features are still not enabled. Those will be enabled later. Now, thank you, Lucas. And also, do join the Discord because we teach everybody, and there's a free PDF on how we did it in the Discord. It's just a full Fiverr guide that will explain A to Z how to get it all done. And everybody can work on Fiverr. Like we promote and help people with vibe coding, but you can sell editing, yeah, pretty much anything. Editing, photography, just anything. Does Claude help you? I have used Claude for WordPress, yes. I've built 3 WordPress websites with the help of Claude. I will make a video on that soon in like a week or so. I'll see when I drop it. I have the footage done. Then I explain how you can connect Claude Code fully to WordPress, WP Admin, and then you can build WordPress websites in like 1 hour, and they look very, very nice. And they don't look vibe coded at all, but then you just need to like still prompt good. I need to move the box, otherwise I cannot see. What is your stack like? What are you using? Vercel, Google Cloud database? What database Redis? Or no? And for database, I use Supabase. I use Vercel for now. Currently, I use Vercel, but for all my client work, because Replit is very, very good, I use Replit for all my client work. Oh, what can I send her? Here, I'll send a link in a few maybe for the meme. No, but I use Replit for all my client work. It is very expensive, but it works really well. It's like database built-in, Vercel built-in. It has everything built in, security, SEO optimization. It has everything built in. And you can connect everything in it, like integrations. There's so many things you can connect with one click and it will just work. And Replit is really good to just get everything for client work done. Why doesn't the live button in the top right corner at all? That I need to check. Well, let me see. Wait, I'll see what you mean. No, because it's Tommy's YouTube channel also. He is my co-founder. And it currently just goes to his YouTube channel. I'll maybe add like a button for me also. But I'm updating the website for the new version, so. And for all those who don't know, Tommy Yip XYZ on YouTube is my co-founder and mentor, and he's also working on the Dollar Vibe Club. I'll just leave it on this screen. And for all the ones new, do not forget to like and subscribe. Let me see. It's all from our pockets currently. It's just us doing currently all out of our pockets, but soon we'll get sponsored. We already have some things like in the pipeline, so soon. And sponsored as in the way they will not own it. We'll still be the boss and we can decide, but like sponsored as in the way we do collabs with other companies. But currently it all comes from our pockets, but soon we have some nice collabs, so. And the Dollar Vibe Club doesn't need to make money because we get our money from Fiverr and also from our other companies like Baked OS and all the other stuff. Or well, not Baked OS, but other companies. Can you share any tips how you made the design of I make a website, but well, this website, the design we might change later on, but we'll see. But it depends. You have in your. What do you mean my tool and the Dollar Vibe Club? Currently, I don't sell any tools publicly. Oh, wait 1 moment. Wait, Thomas, I will help you in a few with the prompts, but it's really, you just need to prompt really, really clear. Or, Thomas, show me a prompt you will type to Claude in the Discord, and then I can help and see how to improve. But you just need to be very, very clear with what you want. Or you like give a really, really bad prompt to Claude Code and say enhance my prompt, and then you give it to Claude Code. The best way is you like explain your very, very rough idea to AI. He will make a much, much better prompt, and then you will give it to Claude Code or like some coding agent, Replit, Emergent, or Base 44, etc., etc. But currently we don't sell any tools, but soon or later on we will be selling tools. For all vibe coders, like we have some nice tools that we're gonna build, that are being built currently. Okay, the AI is still low. For all those wondering, this is just my debug AI. When I see something is very, very wrong, then I use it. And Thomas, also something you would need to do for the AI is give it reference websites. For example, if you're making, I'm just gonna use Plumber. Yeah, or your own creativity. Either use your own creativity or find reference websites, for example, a Plumber website. I cannot share them yet, Pierre, not yet, but because they're not like used yet, I cannot give them yet. But soon they will be linked to the $5 Club, and then you will also see them on stream, and then the $5 Club, they will just pop up and you will be able to use them. I have completed around 30 impulse. Or well, 27, and there's a few more in the pipeline, or well, 30 and a few more in the pipeline that need to be cleared. And as in cleared, they need to be like loads. We are back to open. Yeah, no, I'm also back to Fable. Everybody's back to Fable. What do I say? Fable to Opus. Everybody's back to Fable for. No, what do I say? Opus 4.8. I do hope we get it back soon, but I don't think so. Like maybe 4 or 5 days. But tomorrow we'll probably have news of Anthropic and the US, what the whole situation is. But maybe they just like, it's gonna be some stupid under the table deal that they will probably need to give the Fable source code to ChatGPT so they can replicate it to like have the competition be a bit the same. Probably. It's gonna be something like that, in my opinion. Okay, normally that's all linked up. I'm gonna put the other globe in here if I can find it. Okay, nice, we had 170, nice, nice. Okay, the next goal is either, yeah, just 200 subs. They just got to send it. Yeah, they were just too scared, bless man. Yeah, Damas, 100%. I'll explain some lore. I'm no expert in this and like the whole geopolitical thing, but it's just simply the government of the US came to Anthropic and say, we want to use your code for some weapons and spyware or like do mass surveillance. They say no. And then they were like, okay. And then ChatGPT stepped in pretty much and said, we'll do it, just pay us. And then there never really anything happened after that I know of. But then it's probably because the US government and ChatGPT was like, hey, they're making more money than us, they have a better model now, so can you do something? And then they probably shut it down or something, or had like a deal. It's just OpenAI has better ties with the US government than Anthropic currently. I'm no expert in this and like all the details, but that's just simply explained why they have better relations. I'm gonna see how I can easily replicate this because I have like the full source code, but I'll see how to improve it. Maybe I take over the full design and then I will see. Well, I'll just take it over with all features. Okay, we almost hit the 2-hour mark, nice. But nah, it's nice, like now we have, they said only. Yeah, because it's like a foreign risk. Like if they ban it for everybody, they cannot like explain it. It's like, how do US explain this? Like, yeah, Fable is like an international insecure or a national problem because they don't want the foreigners or like the other governments to have it or something. But is Fable not banned in the US either? Or I thought it was disabled everywhere. No, but I think it's disabled everywhere. Yeah, they just banned it everywhere. It's banned for everybody, but especially for foreign entities. Hopefully we just get it back. But maybe they will like bring it back, but only for the US citizens. The crap killing. Yeah, true. Yeah, just for profit, or not profit, but just for the reason of letting the companies win that are with the US or with the government. But I hope it will be like back soon. And if not, people will complain a lot and that the US won't want. And Anthropic also knows that, like they literally put a pop-up here that you cannot click away for like Claude Fable 5 is currently disabled, because the hype was so big. Like people were literally buying the subscriptions or upgrading theirs to get Fable 5. I upgraded mine just for the usage, but still. Just because if I was using the way I'm using it now on the 5X, it would have run empty already, like I'm at 40%. Maybe. But even when I was using Fable, it had so many restrictions. I was using it, I get like a pop-up, it's not following our guidelines, this is not following our guidelines. And it was like heavily, the reason they suspended it was because of the safety rails. But the safety rails were so heavily in place, it was even canceling me, and I was just asking it to connect Google Maps or something, or like with like location, like adding a flag or something. I don't know why it banned the response. Literally scamming people. Yeah, but they cannot do anything about it. Anthropic cannot. They didn't if they could, they would have it like public again. So possible that was playing the US game and realizing Fable 5 on servers. That might be a thing, Born to the Beats, but if they do that, then they will have so much trouble for anything, for all the property they have in the US. Yeah, let's Davi will probably have like some deal that like the US says give the source code to ChatGPT, OpenAI, let them reverse engineer something, and then you're allowed. It's gonna be something like that, probably. We will see. Also, all for the ones new in the chat, do like and do subscribe. And let me know what you're working on. Even let me see how much likes we get. So the stream to double check. Okay, 17, nice. Also, I might change the color of the lighting in the back. We'll put it to orange for Claude Code. Here, the orange of Claude Code. Their weapons and nukes being made before in the years. They just came right. They're all. True. But it's also about money and everything. So I do get the US a bit, but yeah, they're just stopping progress pretty much. We will see. Let me double check something. It's all good. Let me see. The usage does get up higher, but But with the 20x, it's no problem, like we're at 8% weekly. They are 100% involved. There's no even, for me, there's not even a question about it. I know 100% OpenAI had something to say about the ban. They either complained that the model was too good, but they've always been complaining about like that it was unsafe or something. True. But it's just some Altman and everything that probably complained to the Trump administration. Okay, now we'll let him take over code. Well, I'll wait until he's done. What I do say, because they had say, like what the US government officials say to Anthropic is, yeah, we found some breaking or just a jailbreak prompt, but that thing was so secure it was even blocking me for adding some map or like to adding countries and all that. Even DeepSeek has better infrastructure than OpenAI, yeah. Probably. Yo, what's up, Phoenix? No, it's just, we'll see if it comes back. Also, let me do a prompt while it does. I will need you to fully take over this code for the globe map. Fully. Design everything functions and you just need to wire it up and make it all work and like linked up to the current users. And you don't delete the old globe code, just make sure it's like not in use for if you want it back later, but fully take over the design, everything, take it fully over and just replace the globe page with this. Also in the left menu header thing, add like a button of the globe that people can click it and it will go to the globe page. Thank you. Now we copy paste that. Wat compromises kan we do? Maybe. But there's multiple reasons they could have like done and pulled the plug on Fable. And it's just OpenAI has better ties with those countries. Or with the US and the other one. But OPUS isn't that bad. Everybody's now complaining about OPUS, but we had like Fable for 3 days. We have gone back to something worse, yes. Like Fable was like 2.0. In my opinion, it was like 3x. Or 2x maybe, or 3-4x of OPUS. But it's not like we've gone back to sticks. It could be worse. True. Okay, he's working. This one also. Does this even work? I just want to see. Well, that's a random image. Okay. Maybe I make the things also. Which one is this? App profile entity. I might do some changes because I'm like thinking I might want to make the posts public that you like can share them, and the platform also gets more reach. Be sure that you make the share, like maybe make the share buttons on the posts public, that if you can just do the share button and you send the link to someone, they don't need to fully log in. Or maybe just make it that they can just log in and then you can see the message. Like, what do you think? Recommendations? What is best? He will probably give me a worse response than Fable, but still. I'm also a bit thinking would be best. But as long as it works, it's going to your old Jeff Opus, the code doesn't work. This is the fourth prompt. Fable would have done fast is better. True. True. Then I will put the other prompt in here after. Now I think of it, I just deleted the code I wanted to use with the prompt. I need you to fully take this over. Like, I just need you to completely throw away the old globe page and replace it with this design. And just make sure it's all linked up and showing real data that the current globe is doing. And just take over the full design colors, everything. And just do not delete the old globe thing. Make sure that if we ever need it, we can easily switch it back. But just make sure this is the main globe page. And also add a button in the left menu / header just of a globe that we can click on it. I'll just copy paste it. Okay. We'll stream probably for another hour or two and then we'll see. Just let me do some other work on the side. Nah, interesting actions indeed, yeah. But I don't think Anthropic is to blame, like it's mainly the US or the US government. Okay. This taking its time though. It's taking its time. It's definitely slower than Fable. But I put it on Ultra Code though. But Fable I put like on just the maximum I could put it. Okay. But the usage definitely does get up quicker, or so it seems. But we have more tabs open, so. the Fable remains suspended for non-US. But there is no security issues, but it's also suspended for some US citizens, I think. Might be wrong though. It's just suspended for everybody pretty much. This one's almost done. Nice. We'll change the music to or maybe synthwave. Or I'll just put it on synthwave. Now we just wait. This is gonna do a full bug check, this one, or just go to and check everything, and I'm also gonna let it ask me some questions on what I want. Okay, we're almost at 175, nice. For all the ones new in the chat, do say hi, let me know what you're working on, join the Discord, drop your project in the product showcase. And there's like also loads of projects you can check out, maybe someone is building the same thing as you, and you can work together or just ask each other for advice. Okay. Okay, normally it will be fine. Okay, one more subscriber. I didn't even see it go up. But whoever just subscribed, let me know who you are, what you're building, and do say hi in the chat. Okay. Okay, this one's done, but I think he's fully done. Yes, do whatever you need to do, respond to the review, comments, everything, double check everything. And you can push and merge, but just make sure nothing is glitched. The live kit thing, as long as it's not that big of an issue, I see no problem. And if needed, I can give you the key later on. And normally it's in Supabase, so double check it. I'll normally can change it in Supabase. I'm thinking what else we still need to add, but I think we're pretty much there. There's nothing more. After all of this, I just need to do the fine-tune and the better onboarding flow. And the coin thing is all set up, so for like the tokens that you will be able to earn, they're not real tokens. I'm not for later. Maybe I'm thinking if you'll connect into like a crypto token. That's for like later on when crypto is like more established and good again, when it's like decent once again. Because currently like crypto, the whole crypto blockchain Web3 space is a mess. Okay, this one's done. Always allow. This one's working. Normally the AI shouldn't have added vocal. Okay, nice. We at one. Or am I confused? That we want it's at 170, but no clue. 175, no clue. But whoever just subscribed, let me know. Just say hi in the chats. Let me know what you're working on. Also, is this. do all of this. Wait, what's the money mill? And for now, the monetization, I will discuss this later with you, but 1, 2, and 3 is very important, and there are streamers who are also not teachers, but all of them will be approved by us. All the teachers will be approved by the admins. And for now, the testing, normally you can do it via Playwright for me. Just do it via Playwright and then you can do it all. And for features, the onboarding is really important. The onboarding is the main thing I want you to focus on and try and do. It's 169 again, but I think there were some bots anyway in the YouTube. Or just people typing randomly subscribed. But I'll stream for another hour or maybe 2, we'll see. We will see, chat, we will see. But I'm thinking still what we're still gonna add, but crypto token we will do later on. But the item shop will be already here in the next update. You will probably not have tokens for all your previous activity you did in the old version, but then we'll start fresh. And I will see what I'll add for prizes. It will definitely be like a streak freeze, same concept as Duolingo. Hey, ask me clear questions in the chat. Ask me clear questions and that I can just tick and type for each of your questions, not like this. Well, he's fully done. You can normally do it in the SQL. And push and merge, just double check everything if all's good, and then you can do it. I'm building a game engine using online Gemini troop and copy. Nice, and nice, Foscleo. Somebody else is doing this. Imagine using Fable. Yeah, I was using Fable yesterday. It's really sad it got disabled, but I do hope it will be updated soon or like go back soon. What the new member would do is fully set up their profile, make a Fiverr account, and follow and join a few classes. Or the Fiverr account is not needed, but just join a few classes, get it all set up, choose what they would want to teach and like learn. Before they're just activated anyway. Okay, it's all good for now. Crazy, the subscribers dropping now, but I think it's just the bots from at the beginning, or just people randomly typing subscribed. But now we're not at 169 anymore. That's the number tracking. I'm not really important. The current onboarding just needs to feel more gamified, more fun, that people will really fill it in and do it A to Z, like more like guided, really guided, and like it will really help them set up, really very gamified, that's really fun to fill in and not boring. I'm building Dollar Vibe Lab for Cleo. What the Dollar Vibe Lab is very simple. We're just a school trying to teach people how to vibe code and make money online, or like make vibe coding in a business. Let me see. So your job is just mainly improving the current onboarding. We used to have another school before this, but now I'm like fully updating, getting it all ready for the new version, for the 3.0. And we had some very fun classrooms before. And we also have a PDF in the server for Fiverr, but the fun classrooms we did was we had a call, or just a classroom with a 100K fiber cell. B2C then? B2B? Not really. But no, we had some fun. It's fully free also, we're not charging anything currently. But no, we had some fun classrooms with an Upwork seller that sells 100K USD a month on Upwork. Fiverr classrooms, we also had some competitions for vibe coding, just like 24 hours. And we gave away 500 USD in Replit credits, 20x Claude, and a few ChatGPTs. And we'll be doing them even more, like later on. But lots of fun things coming up, more giveaways and everything. You just need to get it all set up, so all good. You could give rewards at each form field filled in, some whistles and bells, maybe. More gamified. Also add a nice sound for each time something gets filled in the onboarding. Yeah, you can push and merge, just like make sure it's all fully wired up and you don't mess with anybody else, their code. No, I get what you mean, like just clicker games will make it nice and fun, just with a nice sound effect. The other things are still loading, so we'll see. So sad, man, that Fable 5 is gone. Click equals rewards, yeah, crazy. I forgot what the thing's called, but yeah. I'll make something like that, just that the onboarding is a bit better. Or it's already decent, but not all people fill it fully in. And he will do this after, okay. But then we had like a good run. It's probably still an hour and a half, maybe 30 minutes, 1 hour, or 1 hour and a half, and then I end the stream. Then we had a good run. And for now, it's only the Dog Vibe Club we're building on stream. But then later on, when this is fully set up, we'll do some more client work maybe. But then I do the client work A to Z, then we'll just go through my workflow, how you can get clients and everything. I think with AI, people need to get out of the old box and think of truly new experiences. True. Because there's so much possible now with AI. Now all the websites I make are like so just you can see like they're just higher quality than something you would make in WordPress. That I will need to see, but maybe we'll add something like that. We'll need to see how. How do you handle long-term support for like if a couple months later you find some bugs on weekly? I always help my clients, but I have never bugs in my website. I never have bugs. And if it's like a short revisions for just like change this, I'll do it. But if he wants full pages, then I'll charge him just the right price, 500, or depends on the client. But I'll charge him a price. Its whole new features and everything. But I don't work with standard packages. I always make a custom offer for each client. On Fiverr, you have like the premium standard and like ultra or whatever it's called, but I always give like a custom offer that's way above the thing that's on the account, but just to help the client. And that's how Fiverr works. Like you never undersell yourself. What is this? It's not great. Give you an auto fix it all, and then later you will push and merge. Okay, this is all good. You can continue or even the type. And I'll let him do this after. You do all this also. Test and play, write everything after this, after your save, after your optional save fix pass, and just do everything A to Z and double check it all. And the level gate shouldn't be like 24 hours or 72 hours, just make it 24 hours, just not too long. Just make sure some features stay locked until the 72 hours, like the chat. This one I will follow up with later. This is all good. Then we're pretty much done. Then I will after just visually check everything. But you have some nice stuff just for the standard, and this I will need to double check. This is all good. I haven't customized this portfolio link or something, or whatever you want to call it. I just wanted to make some kind of link tree. Let me check one thing really quick. Okay, all good. Also, I'm gonna check in YouTube if I can like change the messages you can send the character limit on them. But I don't think so, because some guy asked me for it, but I don't think it's possible. I might be wrong though, I might be wrong, who knows. Let me double check. Okay, all good. Wait, I noticed on DFC with the account creation, a minimum of state is required for when resetting password is 8. Okay, I will fix that, but that's maybe the old version, but I will definitely double check why it's like that. But there will be glitches like when the DVC is gonna be live fully, but we have like the channel in the Discord for all the fine tuning, and especially because Fable is down now, there will be some glitches in it, but all good. How I have the 20x, I have unlimited credits, it's me only, man. We have unlimited credits. Oh. Like, we can run 4 Claude instances, like another one on my separate screen, on Ultra Code. We have unlimited credits, man, we have unlimited. We're on the 20x and we used 55%. And like, I started a bit later. I think if I really lock in and do a lot, like for multiple projects at the same time, I can get this empty on the 20x, but it resets in like 30 minutes, so. But we have unlimited credits. And I just bought it, like I do not recommend people to buy it if you're not making money. Like you can literally first make money with the free accounts. You can make loads and loads of money with the free accounts on Claude. If needed, you make multiple emails and to finish the project. Like either do client, I would recommend you do client work because it will be faster done than if you start like some crazy startup ID. Do work on the crazy startup ID you have, like, but first get some money in the bank that you can like buy extra tools without getting yourself in like not bankrupt, but like in the red. Like get profit first and then reinvest. And then once your companies are kicking off, you can always take Fiverr work anyway. Because the Fiverr work is nice to do. You get so many. You learn a lot. Would you still use Replit for? I would still use Replit for client work, Alex Baker, but just because Replit has so many things built in, and it's not Replit is a wrapper or a harness, is what I mean. It's like you have like Versal built in, a database built in, integrations. Like Replit is all built into each other to help and like support it. And with Claude, even in Fable, you would still need to connect Superbase, you would still need to connect Vercel, so on, so on, so on. But no, if Fable, but Replit was also on Fable. The moment Fable released, Replit immediately integrated it as like the new model. So I think if Fable was still here, Replit would have been even better with just all the integrations in it and everything. Then I would still use Replit just because it's better for everything client work. The AI is taking its time. And I just want these two to finish, and I will let this one double check everything on these two, and then all good. I'm real sick with social media. Every time wasn't so much time. In that time, I could have built big things without you. I don't really use social media that often. I would need to use it more for like social, for like outreach and everything. But I might do more Insta posting and everything. I used to use like Reels a lot, or not a lot, but what you just need to do is either put like a limiter on it, just put like 1 hour or 45 minutes on it, just put like a limiter on the social media. I know it's hard to do, and then you can always like click the extend thing, just add like a timer on it. If it really is like holding you back, you just need to do something about it, or like download some app on your phone that will block it. Or if you're on your PC, you can also just block the site, or Insta or whatever you use, or TikTok, etc. And you have a lot of apps also that fully block it, I'm pretty sure, on the phone. Like that can just like full on block apps without, then you need to like fill in the whole thing, and then it's like too much effort, and then you'll realize that it's better to work. I don't know what the app names are, but they are out there. Let me see. These are taking like very, very long to load. Hey there, what are you building? I'm new here. Yo, Arctis, currently I'm building a Dollar Vibe Club. What it is, we teach people how to like make vibe coding in a business, how to make money online, and just how to vibe code, pretty much. I'm building it again, like the new version, the 3.0. We had some fun classes. We also do buildathons or hackathons. And there's loads and loads more collabs coming up. And it's fully free to join. No. Okay, it's loading though. Build a Dix when you want to exit build onboarding with it, yes. No, this is Claude Code, but for some people think this is a harness. But in Claude Code, Aris, you can just like do left click and then slide these things in here. I have lots of people didn't know that this is possible and people think this is a harness, but this is all Claude Code in the desktop app. Now I saw it go, yeah. Doesn't look like it, but it's nice like to work on the multiple ones. I mainly do for stream. Okay, just do a full rundown, make sure everything is working, then push and merge. If there's anything missing, you let me know, and then I'll approve for you to build it. I'll just do it for both of these. I'm not even gonna wait for the main bug debugger to fix this thing. Well, he's fixing it now, but we'll see. Then he'll do a closing report after. And then I'll know what everything is built and everything, so. And then we had like a good run. And also for all the ones that are new, do not forget to subscribe, like the stream. Close this one. Now we have just 3 Claudes on screen, and that's enough. What do you do when AI does something that works but you don't like the code? You say, nah, this is Rita. What do you mean exactly? My name is... I remember you. Just I don't care what my name is. What do you mean? Humans. Something that works but you don't like. I just say remove it. Or what do you mean? I just say remove it. If it's like something really, really unnecessary, I just remove it. But I never check the code. Like I'm not a technical person, I just check visually. If I don't like it, I don't fully read the code. Because I'm just not a technical person. I just like to design more and I just need it to work. "25 minutes and resets here, always allow, and you can do everything you need in Supabase. Well, then I just say fix it, and if it doesn't listen, then I just open a new chat. If it really, really doesn't listen, you just need to open a new chat for the AI to work in. If it just doesn't work, you open a new tab. Overly predictable, lots of... that happened yesterday. But OPUS, I never have problems with the safeguard errors, if that's what you mean, like with the safeguard errors. With Fable, I had some problems with like adding the map. If you were there yesterday or like the day before with the maps. Or with like having the users add their country for some reason. He's working and we will see, we will see. Do you check code at all? I just trust it because I cannot read code, or I had it in school but not a lot. I had it for like not enough to understand it. Not enough to understand any of it. I just trust the code. If it looks good visually and if it like works, if I can like click around, for example, with like SaaS products, I check, do all the analytics match up? Does it all work? Does it all look good? And does the whole product work? Then I just say, yeah, it's good. But I do not manually check and read the code. Why can I not click it, man? I literally need to like extend screen to click here. But no, I just wing it, I don't read the code. Just I trust the AI. For the most part. But I do test everything, like do tests, like click around, make sure if it's like something technical, do check, like click around, don't just trust AI by saying, like I am letting it use Playwright, but I'm also gonna test things and click around. Do also use Playwright, like make AI test itself with Playwright, so you don't have like the stupid bugs with like a button not working, then the AI can at least fix that with Playwright to test it itself. But the app I already know that all Replit will have some small glitches, but then people can report it in the Discord, and I'll just fix them. I'll wait for these two to finish. Do all of that and also check, because now the AIs are shipping and doing the last things they need to do. Double check all the other AIs, their changes, and fix anything you might find and wire it all up and just double check it all. Thank you. Okay, wait, this was a different AI. This one I need. And also for all the ones new in the chat, let me know what you're building, what you're working on, and do join the Discord and say hi in the chat. But AI monetizing me by YouTube is how real I have to. No, yeah, but you need 500 subs, I think, and like some more. But it depends what your niche is also in YouTube. But even if you hit the goal on YouTube, you need to wait a few weeks to like get approved. I know this from Tommy. You still need to like get approved and everything. You just need to wait a couple of months to get approved for monetization if you hit the goal. But hopefully I'm pretty sure we'll hit the goal soon, like 500 and then the watch hours, and that will probably be like a month or two till I even can like get the monetization. Double check and just see which one you think is better and just tell me what features are better, maybe combine some of them if they have something they have. That even? Yeah, you need to wait. That even, yeah. Normally another AI added the globe already, or you need to see it's like the old GitHub code, so like I send it a repo link and it should take fully over the original code. Yeah, but getting monetized on YouTube is hard, man, it's hard. Now, probably more. Like you first need to hit the goal, and then you need to wait for YouTube to approve you and double check you and everything, and then... So it will take a bit. And it mainly also depends on what you do in your niche, like how much you will get, how much views and everything you get from the niche. Bro, like it's taking so long, man. But I think the stream will probably end at like 3:30 hours, something around that. What are you building, brother? I'm interested to know. I've just come into your channel. Yo, Fantasy, what I am currently building is a Dollar Vibe Club. What we are doing is just teaching people how to make Vibe going into a business and make money online. Pretty much shortly explained. Some copyrights like reviewed. You can always remove the copyrights for it, just like in the settings. You can, if it's like music, you just cut it out of video normally. If it's like, it depends if it's copyright strikes or like a disclaimer. It depends how heavy the strike is. But no, for all the ones new in the chat, do not forget to like and subscribe. And what we're currently building is just Dollar Vibe Club, and we teach people how to make money online pretty much, or turn vibe coding into a business. Shortly explained. We have classrooms, and we also host build-a-thons and build-a-thons/hackathons with prizes, and then the best one wins. And the most fun one, like I'm not doing anything, I need to wait on the AI anyway. We had like a nice build-a-thon. It was last month though. But what this is about, or like a few months ago, it's just we had 3 things people would like build. So a digital pet, something World Cup related, and like an AI receptionist, and then the best ones won the prize. Pretty much. Okay, these are working, so hopefully we'll be done soon. 60 minutes and resets. But the limit or the credits do get empty more or just faster, it seems like, on Opus 4.8. Might be wrong, but. Now we just need to wait until it's all done. And then once these 2 are done, I'll let this one do a final check, publish everything, and then I go look, double check, and do my changes. But then most of it is done. And we only add a lot of it, so. And I just also need to make sure the admin works, that I can like do everything I need to do in admin, and the security is still in place. Now we just wait. It's 167 subscribers now. Whoever just subscribed, let me know. Say hi in the chat. Let me know what you're working on. Very nice. Bro, it's taking its time though. It's taking its time. The settings I will need to also do because I see it just doesn't work guard and this I need to connect. But settings is the most important one currently. Why does Claude send me messages sometimes? Also, let me see, I got a new Fiverr brief. How much time over to websites? Hi, my name is Hunter and I have +5 years experience. I've been building websites since high school. Could you please send me the link of your current website so I can take a look and then I can follow up with a proper offer and plan for setting everything up? Okay, all good. You always need to respond immediately, like you don't even need to have a full message ready, just that you can respond. And this client's brief was really like undetailed. You just say, I need someone to connect all my services to my website, and just said Instagram, WordPress, but he didn't put his website link in there. So then you just immediately respond, also for like the rates, the response rate. Like always doing some client work on the side, or client work, just responding to the clients. Also for all the new people in the chat, let me know what you're working on. Hello, what have you built? Can you show it once? What I am currently building, Manesh, is the Dollar Vibe Club. What we're doing is just teaching people how to just how to make money online and turn Vibe coding into a business, is what I meant to say. And just teach people, man, I can do those gigs in 2 seconds. Yeah, same PR, but like PR, if you aren't on Fiverr yet, do get on Fiverr. Like those gigs, for example, are so easy to do, and it's just because I added some new gig. I think I got him, or got in that brief. But no, man, currently I'm just working on the Doll Vibe Club, and it will just teach people how to make money online, how to vibe code, pretty much all of that. But just turn vibe coding into a business. But I have built a lot, Manesh, or Mahesh Studios, a whole lot. Yeah, from Baked OS, Yep Labs, or Baked OS is more just a nice decoration and ID, but I've built a lot over the last couple of months. From mobile apps to web apps to just websites, or web apps, SaaS. I do want to like get another SaaS client. Like it was really fun to do. It's like complex. It's nice to do and set everything up. Because the standard websites are nice, but they're just visually. If you make, I'm good in design, or so I think. Or the clients always like the designs and everything. But like the SaaS things are more complex backend wise, and it's very nice to do and just more fun. But hey, hell. But yeah, SaaS is like less. Websites are more common. It's just there's more websites than SaaS out there. Also, we need one more subscriber, and then we're at 169 again. Let me see. This one's working. This one's all done. I remain still to build the onboarding wizard, sure. Yeah, you can build a wizard, but normally another AI is working on it. Like he told me another one was already working on it. So double check and make sure you don't mess up any code. To do some guy, just need to figure out how to set up gigs. I think I will invest some time to work. Now definitely work on Fiverr PR. Like I thought you already set it up, but definitely set up your Fiverr, because even if you have set it up, you do need to wait like a week, or you need to wait until it kicks off. Like if you set up your Fiverr, do not expect that you will like get a client in the first couple 24 hours. It will take a while to like set up everything. And the tip for if you're starting Fiverr, when you get spam from like the bots, and you will know there's spam, you can easily see it, always respond. Always respond immediately. Like even install the Fiverr app on your phone just so you can like send people hi, I will follow up soon or some message. Just so the response rate is 1 hour and very high. That's like the Fiverr tips. But I was stuck on actually finishing it. Ah, okay. Have you set up a gig already or just halfway through? Push, let me confirm it's now mergeable. He's double checking it all. Yeah, on Fiverr, Fiverr will like send you bot messages. If your account is new, it will like send you all the bots and like spam messages, and you will just need to respond to them. You will just need to say hi, how can I help you, or some. You don't even need to have full response that it's screwed. It's just like for spam and like to get all the the people that aren't invested out of it, and there's also just to check spam. I guess don't know the real reason. But I just know you need to respond to the spam. One is more or less done, or is halfway. It takes a while to do that, and it needs refinement all the time. Yeah, true. You do need to like refine your gigs each month, or like around each month. Just one time a month, somewhere around that. Okay, double check like the other AIs, like why the one that was doing the wizard onboarding, he might stop in a few, and you just need to double check what code is better, and you compare and just tell me. And you can do the 6 items also, just do at everything go. Idobach, what I am currently building is the Dollar Vibe Club. What we do is just teach people how to turn vibe coding into a business and how to make money online pretty much, or get the internet money. And we also host build-a-thons and also classrooms. Like we had some nice classrooms. The one we did recently, and this one I talk a lot about, is just the Upwork seller. And we also teach Fiverr, but we had like a classroom with an Upwork seller he gets 100k USD a month from Upwork. And I might also get into Upwork sooner or later, but currently I'm just using Fiverr as like a freelance platform. But I'll soon branch out more and try all the other ones. But Fiverr and Upwork are the main things I think that are global and people know about. And then you have like smaller ones, Mobin, Dribble. Alright, Mobin is I don't think a freelance, but not sure. So we need one more sub, then we had 169. So anybody that is in the chat, do not forget to like, subscribe, and just tell me where you're from, say hi in the chat, and what you're building. Or if you're doing some client work that's interesting or personal projects, just let me know. Tokens. I think we already reset the usage, yeah? In 4 minutes. We just need to wait until it loads. Idewak, you still in the chat? Like, what are you working on, man? for client work or your personal projects. Okay, he's fully done now. We can double check everything. Okay, and he will normally verify everything. And we just hit 169, so who just subscribed? Let me know. Big win on item number 1's already done. Nice. Okay, he's just double checking everything. In Fable, I'm building an autonomous crypto and stock trading system in my free time. Nice, nice. Built via what? Or what agent, everything? Or just a stack? And a lot of people now do that. Also, I've seen like a lot of people make like the AI trading, crypto and stock trading. But I think it's hard to compete with all the bigger platforms like is it Proton or something along those lines, Proton or something. And now we're just working with one AI because I want him to double check all the code and then he can push and merge it all. Just make sure nothing like crashes everything. Does this even work? Mostly I coded on my own. I use Claude Code now and then, but the core market strategy is mine. Ah, okay, nice. So you were into crypto trading before, either or just stock trading in general, or just into coding? Double check everything the AI just like finished doing the other thing. Also just check all the open standing branches and you can like slowly push and merge them if they are all good. And you also have access to Superbase, you can do it all. And Rank and Streak normally has artwork, but if it needs more, let me know. And you normally have everything you need in Superbase, you have full access, so you can do it all. Just go one by one for each PR and branch, double check, is it good, and then you can push and merge. Is there like some news on Fable? Maybe like in the last 5 minutes or something happened 2 hours ago. No, it's just news. How long does... I approve people manually, Molly. I'll approve you in a few. What's the news about?
On the US government's foreign access. US government and Anthropic.
Bobo Bildo, what I am currently, or Bob Bildo, I'm currently building the Dollar Vibe Club. What we do is just teach people how to turn vibe coding into a business, pretty much. And it's fully free to join. Go to dollarvibeclub.com, not this URL. Just go to dollarvibeclub.com, join the Discord. And we also have a few PDFs in the Discord in the freelance game. We have a full PDF on how to get started on Fiverr and get the 5 figures, or get your first 5 figures on Fiverr. And we also host build-a-thons, classrooms. Yo, what's up, Sumo Flex? Welcome to the stream, man. I am sad Sumo Flex that Fable is gone. Like, we had a good experience with it yesterday, but it's gone, man. Like, what even does the news say?
And Donald Trump says that.
And they actually cancelled
Okay, what news is this? This
contract. So now the latest development is 5, which allows this to hack into critical systems or even
like it's kind of like Fable wasn't a security risk. It even disabled my. It gave me a warning when I tried to connect Google Maps. Yeah, no, Dark, it was not that good for the US. Like, it had so many. Their excuse is Fable didn't have any guardrails or safety rails. It had so many safety rails, it was like deleting me. Like, it was like stopping my entire chat when I was trying to connect a map. Like, I wanted to like add a map icon, but it didn't work. Like, it was just giving me errors, you're breaking the privacy policy or something, or content policy. Stock invest in crypto code and don't invest. I just thought it fly now. Yeah, true. Are you releasing on Product Hunt? What Product Hunt? Buildo. No, but I'm not releasing Product Hunt yet. But we'll be like doing collabs with like larger platforms and like vibe coding related. I see you don't lead to Gong prompts. I see you don't lead to Gong prompts and just say the same thing as it. Yeah, I just do it the same time. Or what do you mean, Sumo Flex? And the AI knows. It knows I'm like transcripting, so it's like okay. And he can like understand a bit. He just needs to decipher what I was trying to say in the transcript. What do you mean on what prompt? Or what do you mean with Product Hunt lights? Let me even double check. Let me see Product Hunt. Why not switch your code? Do you mean Codex? It's IT health. Codex is not better. Codex is not better in my opinion. Our Product Hunt this thing. But like we'll see Bob Builder. I'm not really interested in Product Hunt currently. I'm not. We'll see. There's like better ways for outreach in my opinion. But I might do it later on. And no, IT health. If you mean Codex, that thing ain't better. I use Codex only to debug. Codex is only good for debugging in my opinion. And I don't even use it a lot because Opus 4.8 can pretty much do everything it can. Yeah, I know of it, but I just wasn't sure if you meant that specific one. But I'm not gonna use Product Hunt to specifically launch. And I mainly also just want to do collabs with like special collabs with like vibe coding tools. Replit, or well, for cell is also good, but it's not real, it's different. Opus is so mid after UI is done. No, the travel Opus is good for backends. Backend is I use ChatGPT Code Explorer. Nice Alex Baker. For me, I just use ChatGPT for mockups sometimes for like visually. And Opus, but Opus is good, Traveler. Like it's like mostly like reverse for most. That it's like gifts. It gives bad UI for some people. For me, it does it all good. But I use Claude Design and import it. Cool. What app are you using to code? Claude Code? I'm currently using Claude Code, but for client work I use Fiverr. Was it Lore of the Upwork collab Tommy recently did? Good question. We just found a guy on stream or on YouTube and we just began talking. He joined the Dog Vibe Club and we just began talking. And then he just hosted a classroom and a little interview. Okay, he's all done. Yeah, push and merge and double check everything and just connect the branches and push and merge everything also from the other AIs and the other branches. Also on Linux with VS. Okay. I was on Windows before, I was on the Mac, but now I'm like seeing the experiences. I've never used Linux a lot for me. And code was high, but I don't doubt you. Yeah, for me, I have used Codex just like on stream a bit to test, but I mainly have used Codex to debug, not A to Z, just because it released a bit later, or later. I didn't use it that much in my workflow, was used to Claude and Replit for client work. Did you vibe code the sub counter? Yeah. The whole thing you see here on the background is all vibe coded. This thing also. It's just connected with YouTube. Or not even. It's just like the public YouTube ID of the channel, and it just updates. Good question. Let me double check in the settings, because I don't know the specifics about this. I don't know here. Am I leaking something? I don't care about the serial number. No, it's just like Apple M4 Pro chip and memory 24 GB. And yeah, Tahoe, more info. And I just want to see the Mac experience, but yeah, it's just the Apple M4 Pro and the 24 gigabytes. But whether you can, by the way, open this. No, Linear, it's not on that level yet, I think. Like, Fable was a bit better. If you put Fable on the max, then it was better. But if you like put Fable on the middle thing. Now, new here, how many projects are you working on? Ooh, the Traveler. I am working on a lot. I do a lot of client work, but those projects aren't mine. I just then get contracted to either make the full sites, the full SaaS, the full app. But I have a lot of companies, mainly Yep Labs, the Baked OS, and Dollar Vibe Club are currently on the lists. Big Dave later on. We have a lot of projects, but mainly just now Dollar Vibe Club. And soon we are launching a lot of tools that Vibe coders can use that will be linked to Dollar Vibe Club or to the DVC. And Max was indeed much better. So Ultra Code is doing. Yeah, Ultra Code is also doing well for me. It's not. But I cannot say a lot about Fable yet. I used it for 3 days, so I don't have like the full experience to like compare it to Opus. I've been using Opus for 4.8 for like weeks or since whenever it came out. I cannot fully compare them yet. And also because Fable is gone for now. I do hope it will be back like in the coming days. And we'll see. I'm currently like making this AI fix what these two did and the other ones. You live fully from part-time? What do you mean live fully? No, I also work for some other companies, but yeah, Fiverr I do, and then also for personal projects, and then also Dollar Vibe Club and a few others. I code on stream. But the stream is mainly linked to the Dollar Vibe Club, just to like the school to teach people how to turn vibe coding into a business and like make a living of it. And just how to earn internet money. Because we truly are in a time we have like 2-3 years, like it's an insane time we're living in. You can literally make money by sitting on your computer and the money just, it's numbers on a screen, pretty much. You just do some stuff online, you make a website, up, you sell it, and done. So, it's insane if you think about it. And with Fiverr, it's so easily, the clients literally send you and throw money at you, pretty much. They literally send you a DM, hi, I need a website, how much? You send them an offer, they say yes. Fiverr, they pay Fiverr, you complete the job, you get paid. I think you will see Fable 5 too soon, and I was thinking on building my own Fable 5 using it, I just know it. There's just not easy. Maybe it's possible. I do not think it will be fully possible because I know there's some repos out there like the multi-agenic thing. They are good, but they are not like on the Fable 5 level because it's hard to replicate. There's some people that try and like replicate it, but it's just you cannot compete or fully replicate Mythos or Fable on your own. He's still fixing the branches, but once it's done, I can do a whole visual check. I do not call Jan Erik or Jan Erik. Should I turn off my VPN and use Viper? You should turn off your VPN, Sumo, just because Fiverr can detect your VPN and then just gives you like a verification error, so just turn it off. In most cases, but it doesn't matter that much. But it will give you an error sometimes on the VPN, because it did it for me. But no, Jan, I do not cold call. I get all the clients just simply by being on Fiverr and setting up my Fiverr profile and again having it optimized. He is taking a while because I just need him to like double check all the branches. Let me even see GitHub. It's this one. Just two pull requests, and these need to be double checked. And this one yesterday is very strange, I don't remember this. We'll need to check that. Yeah, but the way Gov is working right now, Frontier won't be open to public early. This is what will stop AI the way. Yeah, true. But Glimmer, it's also maybe because just the relations between Anthropic is a bit worse than OpenAI, or because some of the sites will ban if you. Yeah, no, just turn off the VPN when using Fiverr. It will not ban you. For me, it didn't ban me, but just sometimes gave me an error, and I just turned off the VPN for when I'm on Fiverr or like have it open. But it will not ban you. Fiverr will not ban you for it, unless if you're like fully trying to fake your location. But if you just made an account before and then try to just change, it will just give an error. We're almost at 175. For all the new people in the chat, say hi, let me know what you're building, join the Discord, and do also leave a like, it helps a lot on the YouTube. And for all the ones wondering what I'm building the Dollar Vibe Club. The whole goal is just to make and teach people how to vibe code and make money online. And just go to dollarvibeclub.com and then you can sign up, and then I'll approve you. It will take some time for the approval, and then I'll go. Have you checked the GLM for vibe coding? Not fully, or what do you mean with GLM, Alex Baker? How did US go react so fast to pull? Sumo Flex, when there's money on the table, the US government will react. And it's mainly just also because the OpenAI probably told them. There is something that isn't pushed yet and merged. Can you check what it is? Also, if you don't want to push and merge the hashtag 32, just delete it, like get rid of it, so it's not in the system anymore. Okay, this is all good, it's working, I assume. GLM 5.2 is a brand new model released today, June by Zifu. Yeah, those are also known as ZI, a Chinese lab. Yeah, lab spun out of Nice. Yeah, I do need to check that out though. But I do also know, I've heard of it, Zifu, or the, can't pronounce the name, but I know. I haven't used it though. Okay, it's loading. Let me check. Okay, now I'm just waiting. I'm loading up some more forms. Is geolocated offers to show? No, it's optional. It's optional, but it's just for fun. And it's not showing your exact location, it's just showing your country. And yeah, you can just make it optional and you'll say somewhere on Earth. But we just do this for the fun and the love of the game to see where you're from, everything. But it just shows your country. It will just show you random streets. I think this goes to Washington. Again, if it loads, but no, it's fully optional. On Fiverr, the geolocation is, or the location is required, but it will just mean country. You'll just need to fill and select your country if that's what you mean. No, it's not enforced Solmu, it's just optional for the globe to just make it more interactive and fun. Gonna change this instance with this one. Just need to wait until he's done. I'm waiting also for some more prompts to load. Okay, nice, we hit 175, nice. For all the ones that just subscribed, say hi in the chat, let me know what you're working on. Did you get the 12 or... I think 14. I got a 14 for the Mac. I'm pretty sure. But this is the first time I'm using like Mac OS, but it's a good experience. What MCP do you use right now? I'm not using any MCP WIDA. Oh yeah, WIDA. I'm not using any MCP. This is just a Claude desktop app, and they're just connected to Supabase and Vercel. Hoofbar marketing. Hello from us is assume what they're building. What I am building for all the new viewers, I am building the Dollar Vibe Club. What we do is we teach people vibe coding and how to make a business of it and how to make the internet money or just the online money from it. Simply explained in just a few sentences. But we also host like build-a-thons / hackathons. We host classrooms with like sellers that already make money on Upwork, Fiverr, for example. We did some lessons. And now in our Discord, we have a full PDF on how to get started on Fiverr. What's the best way to get Claude to move away from the classic Claude? For the design. You either give it Kanit, you either give it a reference website, or you give it mock-up images. You ask ChatGPT, this is what I like ChatGPT a lot for, you make mock-up images, like, just design what you want, just talk with the AI, explain what you want to design, and then you give the mock-up image to Claude, and he will fully take it over. And he's very good at it, for me at least. But you do need to like put it on the high intensity, on the smart, and then it will work. I am making some new prompts and also double checking what I want to add. But all the ones new in the stream, do say hi, let me know what you're working on. Okay, this is nice. I might need to change the icon, the spinny globe thing I will change. And that's like a good way to like start with design. Or you use the built-in Claude design, like separate tab in the desktop app. That one's also very good. In my opinion. This is nice. This, I need to check why it doesn't change the icon. But I need to wait until my prompts are like loaded and built so I can load them up again. I'm building a production and work for OS for my brewery. Nice, nice. What kind of... I assume beer brewery, but I don't know a lot about it. How exactly will it work, out of curiosity, Kanit? But this is the first time I like heard of a production and workflow for like a brewery. This is like the first time I've heard or like had client or someone talk about that. But if you have something built, Kanit, do share it in the project showcase. I would love to see it. Or send me the link if you have something already built. This I need to change. It's like too strange. It seems like part of the username. But I'm waiting for my AI to load fully so I can send it the new prompts. Make sure there's a clear separation between the hey and the username, like maybe put the hey in another nicer font. There's like some other different font on the side, use that, thank you. Always say thank you to the AI. This one is nice. This I will change. I will still need to see how. Sometimes when I have any, I use a pencil draw out that related with name. That I also used to do, Alex Baker. But that's really nice. If you have an idea, don't use it that much, but that is also definitely a good idea. Like SCAW, what you want to later look at, so it cannot be. It's in functional but technical T, so it's really goal my production flow so that everything gets done correct or. Ah, nice. Nah, that does sound nice, just optimizing your workflow. Also, we still are 2 subscribers away for 180, so please do subscribe. Do subscribe and leave a like on the stream. Also, it's loading. Is everything done? Let's see and check one thing. We'll just bootstrap those things up. It's just for me, so I don't. Ah, okay. But no, you could sell that like later. Oh, well, I don't know if there's a lot of botanical tea. I do drink tea a lot, but I don't know exactly how you sell it, if it's like online or just for you locally. But you could sell the tool for like a specific niche, just like set up a simple website and then later on sell it. Or make it for other companies. But yeah, it depends on the niche. I'm not sure if there's a lot of people that do that, because I'm not really... don't know a lot about it. Okay. Also, we need one more what's this? Server is busy, like... I think Anthropic is being, Anthropic having block problems again. Make sure it's clear. These two are working. Okay, no. They used to work. What's Anthropic being, held up status? What's up? Left stream currently vibe building your bunch. Nice. The real delusional minds. What are you building, man? Send the link. Let me know. Or join the Discord. Send the link. Why? Because I'm building the Ranku AI and app that tracks your stock and finance. Just was chatting with the AI for a bunch. Nice. How exactly does it work and track the stocks? Why? To be honest, it would be. Then I would eventually get my option, so I go to it. Yeah, nice. Yeah, but it's always better if you like first make it for you and then later on sell it. Can you show how much is your current expense for all the AI? For the servers, it's not that much. Also, why is this down? Like, lot status. But is it just me because I'm like overusing the models? I'll give it 5 minutes. Good question, Somu. It's gonna be around the 400 or the 350 bucks. I have it somewhere written down in Excel in like a program, but it's the 20x on this, Replit for Sal and Superbase, but that's also for separate projects. So it depends. It depends. But all you really need to get started on vibe coding is just a simple Claude subscription, or not even a subscription, just Claude Code you need. Vercel, Superbase, and it's pretty much it. And for client work, if you're going to get it done really, really fast, I recommend Replit. But if you don't have the money to spare, Panda mods, no, I do not code myself. I had it in school for like a year or two, but never really learned, or I cannot code. And I only do visual design. And in high school and like before I turned 18, I did mess around with WordPress and did some WordPress. But I only design, like just dragging the blocks. I never really code it. Why is this happening? Like, the server is not down for Anthropic normally. Or is it because I'm like, normally I can use 4 tabs, because I was using 4 at some point and even 6. Okay, now it's working again. It was just something strange happening. Also, for all the new people in the chat, say hi, let me know what you're working on, and do leave a like and subscribe. It helps stream a lot. Okay, now the AIs are working again. They were glitched for some reason. Yeah, all good? All good. I'll just open a random globe. And we'll fix this because it's like glitched, but I'll do it later. Account hub. Just make a screenshot. It will probably not fix it from the get-go. Can you make sure the face is a bit more higher and it's centered? Because it's kind of glitched at the moment. Just make sure it's fixed, and then after I'll give you a second prompt and then you can continue, but fix this first. Thank you. Always say thank you to the AI, just then maybe it will work a bit better. Okay. Let me see now here. I'll just add everything here. Okay, Replit, Superbase, Claude, and Vercel. Yeah, it's pretty much the combo you need. Replit is optional, but if you have client work, just immediately take Replit because it's an all-in-one. It's okay, my glasses are almost empty. I vibe code the lead generation tool for rep designs, which runs locally in my Pi 4 at the moment. Nice! I have a friend of mine that also uses that a lot, like the Pi 4 and all those things. Nah, nice. How exactly does it run? Just like scraping via the, what's it called? Google Maps API, I don't know the full name. How does it fully work? Okay, this one is done. Okay, nice, we hit 180 and because we no, but you don't. Soulmove, I'll explain. Replit is like an all-in-one tool. I'm not sponsored, but it will sound like a sponsorship. I'm not yet sponsored. But Replit is an all-in-one tool. So it's like connected with Claude Code. It's like a harness. You can host on it. You can connect everything easily on it. It's like all-in-one. But like, it's more expensive. I would only use its client work. There's more people into the dev. Do you ever plan learning code? I do not think I will ever learn coding myself, Panda mods. I do learn like more server architecture, like the architecture, how it's all set up and how you would start, like wireframe the server. The architecture and everything I will learn, but the coding languages I will not learn. I will learn all the structure, more of it, but coding languages I won't learn. Because because the NVIDIA CEO said AI and like knowing how to prompt and communicate with the AI, knowing how the structure and how everything is set up will be the future of coding. I forgot the NVIDIA CEO's name. I should know his name, but let me search his name so I don't remember him. NVIDIA CEO name. Yeah, Jensen Huang. Should know his name. I did my research while GitHub call switch token bill costly for hello and result info. Switch token bill costly for hello. Okay, well, I don't use GitHub Autopilot. I know they released it, but I've never really used it. I don't think I will use GitHub Autopilot, because if you connect Claude or some other AI, it will all be good. But I'm also still thinking visually what I still need to add for the Dollar Vibe Club, but we just need to have a good base, and then I can launch the version 3. And also here, like, it doesn't show the classrooms because of the... Here. I cannot move because it's like borders. I need to show the borders. That there's like certain things where you cannot move. I'm building apps on Replit by using Fable until it was closed, but it was so... Yeah, same, man. Christina was also very excited to use Fable today, like... But like, it's so depressing also because you see this, like, it's so depressing to see like Claude Fable is disabled, like, it's so depressing. Is Hunter your real name? No, my real name is Yinti. But like, wait, where is it? No, I'll show how you pronounce it or write it. But no, my real name is Yinti, but I just use Hunter for my alias. Or it's like pretty much my second name. Also, I might need to switch to my headset because the glasses are getting empty. But they recharge in like 5 minutes. Yes, like, subscribe, and do join the DVC and the Discord. Okay, it's loading. Okay, but the usage is good, like on the 20x it pretty much never runs out. So I might switch to my... Here, just because it's easier, I'll recharge this because I like the glasses more. And they also block a bit of the blue light. And then I can also film. Alex Baker, I have no idea. I'm no YouTube expert, but I would assume it influences YouTube exposure. But I don't think spamming is good either. Not sure though. I'm just no expert in YouTube yet. Okay, these are all working. I am gonna, like, once this is recharged, I will use this again. The mic is better on the headset, I think, but this is more comfortable. It just blocks the blue light a bit. Because I used to, like, I can also still do it on Mac, I think, but I used to think, like, or what do I say think? I used to, like, put the screen, like, pretty much on orange, just for my eyes. But I might change the glasses in the meta to just like the blue light glasses or buy some blue light glasses. But who knows, who knows. The AI is working, the Dollar Vibe Club. Also, if you have any recommendations for the Dollar Vibe Club, you can always join the Discord and leave your recommendations there. But do note, dollarvibeclub.com is getting updated, so would you call the AI agent a clink? You mean Clanker? Ooh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want, like, the Terminator to be angry later on in life to me. So I will not call him a clanker. And Claude is a good... No, Claude is a good AI. I won't call him a clanker. Probably the longer people stay in chat, the more they promote seems too nice since that's to watch time. Yeah, the watch time is nice, though. And at this rate, I think we'll, like, hit 500 subs in the watch time in no time. And then I can, like, request the monetization and everything, and that will take, like, a month or two. I think, not sure. Also, the meta glasses. Like, I want to recharge them because you might not know, because I am sometimes recording clips while I talk. And without this, and with the headset, I cannot do this. But with this, it's, like, easy. I just press the button and I just yap a little. And I can post it for later. This one is done. Profile and identity. What you need. Because I like work with prompts that I make. Nah, also all the ones new in the stream, say hi, let me know what you're working on. Is Yep? Yeah, Yep is it's not a common surname, I think. It's just me and Tommy have the same surname. I don't know if Yip is a common surname. I've never met anybody with the same surname that wasn't related to me or that I didn't know. But I think it might be a popular surname in China. I'm not too sure. Out of context, but saw that you were using for sale. What's wrong with it? I once used it to my wife. I find someone. What? Wait, Chow, explain to me. What do you mean? What's wrong? It's just Vercel had some data leak. That's the only thing. Vercel had some data leak, but now it's like, okay. I am currently working in the CS industry, Panda. I am like a an entrepreneur. I work for a lot of companies and I also work as a freelancer, a side hustle on Fiverr. But I'm fully working in this industry, or just in the online industry. I thought Yip was No, Yip is a Chinese surname. Bro, the meta glasses, I want to record again, man. But no, Chow, it's probably because Vercel is good, but it had like some data leak and people got angry and all that. I am part Chinese, but I have more Polish DNA probably. Just more Polish DNA or Belgian Polish. Okay,
it's loading. The AI is taking its time though. Also, we need 14 more subs and then we are 200, so all the new people in the chat, do say hi, let me know what you're building, and do join the Discord and the DVC, dollarvibeclub.com. What are you working on? Okay, for all the new viewers, and I haven't said in like a minute or two, what I'm working on is Dollar Vibe Club. What we do is try and teach people how to turn vibe coding into a business and make the internet money. I am fully self-taught AS-Jure, and I haven't studied CS at all. I don't know code, I just know how to build nice things and prompt with AI. I don't know why I vibe coded and... I don't know why. I vibe coded in the co-working presence like a senior program, double match pushing fit, and you got using for cell with fire. I don't use Firebase myself, but like I'm no go. Yeah, what's up, Tommy? What's up? Yeah, it's linked also to the old Dollar Vibe Club for some reason, because I haven't touched the rooms yet. They're just linked to the old. Fiverr message, one moment. Okay, you sent me the logo. No, what's up, though, in the Dollar Vibe Club? No, I'm fully self-taught, Acer, fully. But no, Joe, it depends on the person. Like, I have no hate against Firebase, never used it, but I don't hate it. Come on, are you almost done? Why is this red? But you can teach vibe coding to yourself, and coding, it's always, if you put in the work, you can teach everything or almost anything to yourself. If you really put in the work, you can learn, you can fully teach yourself anything online. We have the tools at our disposal, we have everything to learn anything online. You can search up anything on Google, on YouTube to teach. Would you say your job is like, you say you're telling you how to do something, just... I would say that, yeah, Sumo Flex. But it's like, or more like senior, or not senior developer, it's like senior developers will also have like the lower junior developers telling them you do these small things. I would say like CEO or like the orchestrator, they call it, like I'm orchestrating the AI to do the things I need it to do. Nah, thank you, Chow, but yeah, I have no hate against Vercel or Firebase. Your coworker probably had like some hate against it, probably because his data got leaked or something. Who knows, who knows. But no, Somo, I would say it's like you're orchestrating the AI, you're telling it, you're just managing them. But design and lead AI can also help you, but it's like, depends, like, well, AI can help you with anything, it's just like a knowledge tool. Yeah, I'm halfway through a bachelor and I respect self-teaching. Yeah, thank you, Ro, thank you. But self-teaching is experience, and schools are good for AI, but it's just like, it's hard for them to teach AI in my opinion, because it's so new. Like, it's a new frontier. It's hard for them to teach that, in my opinion. And in my opinion, you need to also put yourself out there, teach yourself, do things, experience. Just because AI is so new, it's evolving every day. It's always evolving in so fast, rapid space. It's so hard to keep up. So it's hard for them to teach, I guess. Okay, this one's compacting. I want my meta glasses back. Like, to just film. Self-learning for AI and vibe coding is the way. That's just the way to do it. Also, for all the ones new in the chat and that subscribe, let me know, say hi in the chat. Tell me what you're building, what you're doing. If you're working client projects, your own personal projects, and join the Discord and share it. And Project Showcase, you can see all the projects. There's like loads of them. Loads of people share a lot of the things. And then you can see like, there's some really fun stuff in there, like for t-shirt, generation, everything. Almost also the schools can see the internal workings of AI, so they can't say anything about it for a fact. Yeah, that also. It depends. I'm not hating on it. I don't know any pop or famous AI schools per se. But I think self-teaching currently is the go teach yourself, like get a bachelor's in AI, but also teach yourself. Like fully also teach yourself on how to learn it and work with it. Because there's some code, like some senior coders fully embrace AI. A senior coder that embraces AI is very good in it, but you have senior coders that also like really are disgusted and like hate AI. But you need to like embrace it. By the time you graduate, probably what you learn is how they took an AI and they were teaching level and they pay 5k on school or like some online thing. What is it training model? Dot products. What I'm building took her boy. Yeah, they took her something else. Yeah, they took her boy Fable. Is that what? If that is what you meant? But yeah, I miss Fable, man. Even though I only met him for 3 days. But no. But dot product. What this is, the Dollar Vibe Club is just we teach people how to vibe code and make the internet money or turn vibe coding into business. Online uni, I wouldn't pay 5k for that, bro. Like, that's like, oh well. You can buy so many Claude 20x subscriptions with that. Just buy the 20x subscription, buy a lot of the high price subscriptions and just mess around and teach yourself. Harvard had a 5k AI course online. But I don't know, but I wouldn't pay for the 5k AI Harvard course. Even if it's verified by Harvard and everything, I wouldn't pay for the course. Just learning online is the way. Real talk, Fable did more in 2 days than Opus didn't. With deep reasoning changing it. No, I get you something else, but like, even now, like here in the chat, it's like so depressing to see like Claude Fable 5 is currently unavailable, Claude Fable 5 is currently unavailable. Like, I do miss Fable, man. I hope the US government will like just cut Anthropic some slack so they can put Fable back, because Fable is not a security risk. Fable is not a national security risk. I even get the because he did not do the work. Yeah, a lot of people tell me to use a GLM 5.2. I will try it. What's the AI called? Or I'll just type the name. I will use this soon. I will test it out on stream. Yeah, ZAI. Because I've heard of this already, but don't you all have a website like? Yeah, here. Is it free? How much is it? Use your hate Anthropic, they will do everything. Yeah, Bejil, they will do. Like, it's just because Anthropic said no against the weapons deal, or like the weaponization and like the spy thing, and OpenAI was like, pay me money, we do it. Yeah, but they prefer OpenAI, so they're just maybe like making sure Anthropic will not get too much of a lead. How much is this? Can I pay, or is it fully free? Leon, the guy with the Gengar profile pic, how much is it? Or is it fully free even, ZAI? Because then I might use it later, but I will use this for now. Crazy. No, Anthropic needs to lock in, but if they say no, they need to listen anyway to the US. They're a US based company, and you can, if the Department of War says get it offline, you need to get it offline if you're in the US. I'm from Norway, uni is free, and of course the business and practical side is way more of it. Yeah, true. For me, I'm just doing the work, and then later on, yeah, that's just my experience and just a resume boost. It's Metro, they got a lot of shares in OpenAI too. Yeah, no, Somuflex, they pretty much own OpenAI. The US government owns OpenAI pretty much. Sang boom. Look, exactly the same. I bought the 20x on stream 2 days ago, and yeah, now Fable is gone. Like, the usage even, it still goes up, but like I bought it for Fable, like use it more. This one's done, give me a moment. Yeah, this one's also slower by the looks of it. It feels slower at least. No, I miss also whatever it's called. You can do a refund, but no, Frank, I don't want to do a refund because I like the extra usage, but still. careful, Ben. They train the models on those. Yeah, I might test the Chinese model, but will not fully use it. It's like Madden Claimer. Yeah, but something else, like the 5x had usage, but sometimes I ran dry, so the 20x is good for me anyway. I'm running 10 Opus 4.0 Ultra Code. Nice. I'm now just running 3. I was on 4, but with 3 is good enough. Fable was low-key core. I agree, the Traveler. Like Fable. Like, we need to get it back some way. I hope they will bring it back. But I don't. I hope, but it will take 3-4 days until we get a response, maybe. I'm good, Jacob, or Count Quad. Yeah, we just need 9 more subs and then we're at 200. Also, for all the new people in the chat, do say hi. Let me know what you're working on. Let me see here. Also, are my meta glasses back online because I want to use these. Ate too much food. What did you eat, Jacob? They're at 50%. Nice. Now we're back in like the meta class bits. Right. Test. 1 moment and 1 moment. Wait till it resets. What? I wanted to rebuild my code base with Fable 5 and then they shut it down when I woke up. My plan was that. Government sucks, to be honest. Real life reminder, open source has to get better. True. But it will always be harder for open source to get better because they just have more funding. What do you mean collab with Richmind? Nah, I'm collabed with Tommy Yep XYZ. And Richmind also sells something different. Or what does Richmind sell again? Hello, work on A or B. What do you mean with the graph search? Something else? Also, let me fix my mic because I want to connect my glasses again.
Test. Okay, nice. Is it all working? Just testing. Audio all good, okay. You need to think, these glasses... What? Now my mic is good, Pidgel. Now the mic is good. I was like using some scuffed mic on the headset for now. But no. You need to think, these glasses just recharge to 50% in like just 5 minutes. Yeah, I do everything in Ultra Code, Frank. Like, we have the full 20x, we're using it to the max, man. Also, let me add a prompt. Nah, nice. I don't know what monitor these are, or what size they are. I forgot the thing. R2. And for all the new people in the chat, subscribe, leave a like, and join the Discord. I have Anti-Gravity, Rock Belgium. Same, I don't have Cursor, Devon, VS Code, Insider, Orchiles. I have like half of the things you mentioned. No, Aladdin. The Baked OS for now, it's like a secret project. Soon I'll tell you more about it. But the Baked OS is like secret internal project. I'll maybe launch it later on open source. I'll use suggestions. Yeah, true. I miss Fable. Like, Christine or Chris. Like, now you're just making me sad. Like, I do hope Fable comes back, but we'll just probably not. Does OpenAI have some news? Fable 5. Nope. Also, all the ones, do join the Dollar Vibe Club. We are gonna do more hackathons and build-a-thons soon. And we did give, the last build-a-thon we did, we gave away one Claude X, alright, one 20x Claude subscription, 500 USD in Replit credits, thanks Replit for sponsoring that, and also a few ChatGPT subscriptions. I use Cursor for work, but everyone else uses it for everything at home. But Jill, for me, I use for client work always Replit because it's like easier and faster. It's more expensive, but it has everything built in. And for just personal projects, I use Claude. But how I use Replit, I like connect Claude Code with Replit to lower the usage. Okay, we need 4 more subs and then we're already at 200. Nice. All good here, all good. Keeps building, so... Yo, Diva, or Divas. Welcome to the stream, man. What are you building? Super Grok Heavy? My builds are on 200. Okay, Sang, that is more than me. I was gonna say... Are you sad? Goyjam, yes, I am sad because Fable is gone. If Fable comes back, then I will be happy again. But no, I'm all good. 2K is great. Yeah, no, Sang, that is a lot though. But if you're making money from it, nice. Perplexity. I have Perplexity via Revolut, but I don't use it a lot. What skills do you use and which ones do you use most? I'm useful in helping animals to fit into workflow. It depends on what I do. It depends on what exactly the project is. I use different skills and everything for different projects. It really depends. But for design, I always have the same workflow. I either get Rafkin's websites, or I make a Rafkin's mockup image via ChatGPT or somewhere else and I put it into Claude Code. Or I just use Claude Design and import it. Nah, but 2K is crazy for AI subscriptions. But it is nice, so the subscriptions are good. And they also have Adobe, or I use 11 Labs, Midjourney. I also have Leonardo and OpenArt. I also have a lot of subscriptions, but also on like different accounts. No, but I just 5 sentences in life with a crazy Uber. Sang, send me the link. If you have a link, I do want to see that. But what do you mean sentient existence live with a crazy Uber? How? Like, do you have a link or something? Screenshot video? I shouldn't have kept saying it was it. But Jill, in my opinion, Fable ain't dangerous, in my opinion. Do you do... Yeah, Diva, we do or not giveaways, we do challenges. Like, you compete and the winners win. It's just like a build-a-thon. We don't do giveaways, we do competitions, pretty much. Just, you put in the work, you put in the effort, and then you get something, pretty much. And the whole idea of Dollar Vibe Club is just like teach people how to make Vibe going into a business and be an incubator, like the modern day incubator for startups or companies. Yeah, I used this runaway ML on the... Ah, nice. Divas, first steps is you join Dollar Vibe Club, dollarvibeclub.com, and join the Discord. Currently, dollarvibeclub.com is just 2 rooms and a few classrooms. I'm now updating it with like, you can see like this is the original. And this is the new one, like much more tabs, much more going on, but it will soon be fully updated. For now, just join the Dog Vibe Club, go on the list. Or sad are you on a scale? Well, every day is good, but I'm just sad that Fable is gone. But Opus ain't bad, like, you have people in the... Some people are like really complaining that Fable is gone, but like it was released for 3 days. You cannot really know. It's not that bad to switch back to Opus. Like, Fable was good, but it's not... You can still switch back to Opus. You won't really notice that bad. I got right... Something else. The same. Like, I was connecting something with maps and Google... And also just Google Maps and, like, adding countries to their flags and plus flagging me constantly, like, saying content policy 6 times. And I don't even know why. So yeah, like the guardrails were already insane. The guardrails and safety rails on Fable 5 were already insane. There was no reason they should have pulled it out for that. Just controlled, yeah. I don't really know about that, Alex Baker, but... Or well, control. Not really that in-depth about how it works. Definitely know, it's gotta be remembered them. Comment into what song, boom. And the Discord, you mean? Building my own... Yeah, that's like... Discord traffic, I don't know. I'm building my own AI, but I don't have much budget right now. I'm using free models for if you know any... Nothing MC. I don't know if it's still open, but normally Gemini, like, gives away free credits, or it used to give away, like, 200 in free credits. Yeah, they will turn even stricter, and then they will just ban me or, like, guardrail me on everything. I noticed 100% I stopped my trees. This link, but I don't think... Yeah, no, YouTube, I don't even see the link, Sung Boom. But normally, in 10 minutes, if Discord lets you in, then you can post. But yeah, Maybe I should turn it off, but it's just like Discord server thing. And also, all the new people, do subscribe and leave a like. And do join the DVC, the Dollar Vibe Club. Danny, I have no clue. I hope later today, tomorrow, we will get some news, but I do not think we'll get it back tomorrow. I think they will be in like heavy negotiations on how this will work now, or like if they will need to put in extra safety rails, if they will need to open source the full code, or well, give the full source code to OpenAI so they can replicate something. It depends. Yeah, I got that. I got like half an hour pro the still it limits me there. No, but normally you have like 3 credits you can claim, like 303 credits on one account. But what do you need? There's not really any good free models currently, but it depends. What are you trying to build? Or what are you trying to build with your own AI agent? Yeah, Johnny, it's good to prevent the people spamming certain homoerotic media in the channels. That's crazy. Okay, we need 3 more subs and then we had 200. Yeah, 15 accounts is crazy at that point. But try and just do some client work, even for like what, $200 for just some local dudes. Soon Mistral will mock us. Mistral? Or am I confused? Or what model is that again? No, I haven't checked out Mistral fam. There's no news on Fable, yeah. Nothing, just like people reposting the same things on the news. Ah, Mistral, yeah, I know this icon. I haven't used this one though, I've seen it. If it's good, I don't know. I'll bookmark it for later on. But I remember like having it open at some point. My own agents, and it's all about we're in this moment till now what I've built my comments. Yeah, no, Diva, so I will approve you later in the Dollar Vibe Club here. I'll approve everybody now. Everybody that is in the Dollar Vibe Club will now be approved. So send your approving message here. It's French, you should know it. I'm not French. I'm Belgian, bro. Belgique. Well, my French is really bad anyway. No, but I've heard of it, I just never used it, is all. I'll just put it here and let the AI work a little here. So this I need to change. I was like testing the images if it would work. Also, for all the ones new in the chat, do like, do subscribe, and let me know what you're building. Would you like just because? I wouldn't move to the US just for that, but isn't it like currently banned also for US users, or am I wrong? There's open routes like certain emotions and then you get access to. Yeah, I know open router, but why always? I don't know if I can legally say that. But no, open router I don't use. I just pay for the models from the companies directly. Just saw your videos. The videos in the course, or what? I will approve you in a few, nothing. But also join the Discord. A lot also happens in the Discord, and yeah, that's also where a lot of the PDFs currently are in the Discord. But we are like redesigning the full courses. Like we used to have like videos and like full texts, but I'm redesigning it, making it a bit better. And also it's easier for other teachers to add. Disease Music, welcome to the stream, man. I am listening to the dog just to make sure. Do you have the pattern? They're fully safe. They're in the yeah, they're hashed in the T database. It's not like it's fully safe. It's in Supabase. It's fully secure. If I can, I'll even show you if I can find the Supabase where it's exactly at. Yeah, see, it's banned everywhere. Like not only in this, but no, the passwords are secure. Moving to US doesn't matter for Fable because the current director is against foreign. Yeah, that's also something. And isn't it just fully... I'm no expert because I didn't search this up, but isn't it just fully banned everywhere currently, Fable? Yeah, like, but the thing is, and first try and get some client work in nothing, or just try and get your Fiverr up and running with the PDF and the server. It's free in the Discord. Like, first try and get some client work. Like, in my opinion, and this is something I tell everybody, first focus on the things that make you money. First try and do some stuff that makes you money, and then later on you can do your passion projects and everything. Just focus on thing that gets the money first in, that you can sustain yourself, buy extra subscriptions of 200 bucks a month and like all that. But sustain yourself first. I'll approve you, but also some other moderator does it also on the side, but I'll approve you. But there's currently just the classrooms and some other stuff for the course. Yeah, I'll approve you. And then you can make your account. The version is not updated yet. Okay, 3 new approvals. I thought I've rather seen, but I like commenting and watching more. Yeah, it just depends. But no, once the link clears, do send me your project. It seems interesting. Just the multiverse or the sentient life, whatever you made. I'm just curious to see how it will work. Nah, but being mysterious is sometimes also better saying. But nah, definitely do join the Dollar Vibe Club. If you also like competing, because the project or your ID behind it does seem interesting, but I'm curious how it's set up, if it's like visually cool or entertaining, or just impressive. But I will see in a few, I suppose. Okay, with 201, basically Android would need password copies of all the... Yeah, like at this point, if they're like at that point, then they just better release it. Like, I've been making money since Student till 2 Bug Bounty. I know Bug Bounty, I think. You know, I know. Now I've been in good shape now. I guess I got no more, but I'm trying my hard. In 3 days, I did use somewhere. Droid. How are you using the API key, or how? How did you spend $9,000 US in Fable 5? That's just a waste of money, in my opinion. Of money. I just bought a 20x plan for it and I had enough. Or what do you do with it? Like $9,000 or US dollars for Fable 5 is insane. But if you cancel, that is nice though, if you get payback. Okay, the AI is running, all good. Then later on I just can double check everything. But it is looking good. And some things, the settings for example, I will need to fix later. I just need to make the full settings menu because it's like spread out in the account settings. Yeah, that is insane. But if you're making money from, if you like got something like 2x the 9k, then it's nice. But it depends how or what you do. Let me change the music. Soon you have like the built-in Vibe Code radio here. Yeah, for me, I don't really care that much about my day. Or like, they can know my email and they can know what client websites I make. I don't mind. You're doing... Crazy, yeah. The 9k for Fable 5 is crazy though. Nothing. I don't even reach my limits anymore. We're not even reaching it. You can look. Like, you need to think, I am streaming like 4 or 5 hours to 6 every day, and then I'm also working outside of the streaming hours, and those things, it never runs dry. On the 20x, it never runs dry. It's unlimited, pretty much. Unlimited. Last hour before the last reset, it was like at 60%, but then we vibe coded on like 4 different tabs. Oh, it's done. I have 20x impulse. I bought the 20x for the stream. I'll leave it on screen for the people to see for a moment. But no, 20x. We had 201 subscribers. Nice. For all the ones new in the chat, say hi, drop a like, subscribe. Like, it's literally every day the stream is going like bigger and bigger. Like, even on the viewer count, subscribers, nice. always at like around the 3 to 4 hour mark. Maybe that's something YouTube algorithm related, but no expert yet. Yeah, Claude resets every 5 hours in this limit. You have like 5 hour limit and then the weekly limit. Yeah, weekly limits don't run out, like our 5 hour limits don't run out. It's like unlimited for me on 20x. And you need to think I am vibe coding a lot, a whole lot. And I'm also talking in the chat. I'm doing co-work sometimes, but co-work has like 2x usage for some reason now, because of some events or something. But it was before Fable 5 got disabled. Hanafi, no, there's no news. Like, I think tomorrow we'll maybe hear something about it. No, Troy Jam, like, I'm a bit disappointed, but no, sad not. Like, live, we have Vibe Code, like, we have Opus. Opus is also still great. But if Fable comes back, I will be more happy and more excited, just because I want to test it more, I want to use it more. But Opus is also good. Fuat, or I cannot, Fuat, welcome to stream, man. Also, I will say it again, a bit for the new viewers. So, what is the Dollar Vibe Club? The Dollar Vibe Club is a school, and we're trying to teach people how to make vibe coding into a business and how to make money from it. And it's free for you to join the Discord and join dollarvibeclub.com. And there's loads of things coming up, even more classrooms, even more lessons, and also more hackathons and build-a-thons and collabs with vibe coding companies that a lot of you will know. A lot of you will know those companies, but that is for later. Crazy, droid. But yeah, Fable 5, man. Like, do we have some news? Like, did Anthropic magically have like some deal with Trump or something? Nope. It just needs, they need to bring Fable 5 back, man. They just need to bring it back. I might open another Claude tab, just because the usage isn't running out anyway, but I just like having the layout like this, like with one here, the two here, but we'll see. Crazy. Also, I forgot the username of the guy, but like the Weeds AI implementation system was nice though. But I didn't see the project in the project showcase, but if I ever see the guy again, or see the project, that is cool though. Phil's actual AGI tools, I tested it a lot, I do many. Nice. Yeah, no, like, Fable was very good, but for me, you cannot test something fully in those few days, but it was really, really good. What do you think is better, Opus 400 or GP? Both would Meister, what's your thoughts about it? It's not just, do you think they can offer good internet? Hot before they would operate good in agent teams. There are certain things Opus is better at than GPT also. Yeah, your Fuat, I will approve your account in a few. But no, they're both good in their own ways, Hoover. But in my opinion, if I need to choose between one of them, it's Opus for me, Opus 4.8. But ChatGPT is a bit better at designs, I suppose, and especially if you like prompt it the right way. But if you just know how to prompt, they're both good for design. Okay, these are done, I just saw. Which one's this? Let me quickly do. What do I see? After Fable, I look at my weapon, it feels the same. Crazy. No, Fable needs to come back. If I'm getting generated from go for free. What do you mean nothing? But no, Gemini 3.5. Gemini is good for video generation, in my opinion. No, both are good, it just depends on what you use them for. Ah, nice. What kind of well, just marketing in general, I assume. Okay, the AI is working, good. No, it is decent, but for coding and everything, it's like Gemini 3.5 Flash, and there's no discussion about that. It is not close to OPUS or ChatGPT. Hanafi, it is worth it. If you have a lot of client work, it is worth it. If you are making money already with AI, it's worth it. If you're not, just get a pro subscription on Claude, and once you're like starting to make money, then get the 5x, and then later on get a 20x. But it is good, just the usage never runs out. You can just keep vibe coding, keep doing whatever you do. Fuad, you can also check in the Discord, and then you will have the full PDF in the freelance game. And each Friday, Tommy does on his YouTube streams Freelance Friday. But I made all that money on freelance on Fiverr. That's all the money I made on Fiverr in the last couple of months, just from Fiverr. And then I also work on a lot of companies and also different outside of Fiverr, and also my personal things. But no, that's 23k is all from Fiverr in the last couple of months since I turned 18. I can also show the dashboard. I show it sometimes, but I need to set up and censor all the things so I don't leak my private info. Let me see. Nothing. Like for the 20x is only worth buying if you're already making money with AI. For now, if you're not making money with it yet and the usage doesn't run out, just take the 5x or the 1x or the standard plan. Yeah, I will fix that later, but it's on the old website. A lot of people tell me that's like bugged for some reason, but it will be fixed later on. 20x, no, that I do agree, Jam. It is a bit worse, but you have unlimited usage on Opus, so. But we'll fix that. In the new version, it will be fixed. All I'm working on currently is for the new version 3.0. Everything I do, you won't see until everything launches in like a couple of days. No, I will check that, or even change it now, but I'm not on that GitHub or that project currently. Okay, it's loading, nice. Now we just need to wait until it's like done doing its thing. The Fable users. The Fable using, but yeah. Fable just needs to come back. I hope it will, but will not, probably. But I will just use Opus for now. I make webs and persona simulations with AI to help you do better marks and build a framework for AI tools where you get pedestrian. Nice. Okay, it's loading, come on. This one has been working for 30 minutes, I see, but he's like doing his thing, so it's all good. Also, Hofbauer, or I can't pronounce the German name properly, probably, but can you send me the link of the website? I am curious though, but just join the Discord and then send the link in Project Showcase or somewhere, because YouTube doesn't allow links for some reason. Don't know why, but I can disable that people can send links in the YouTube. For all the ones new in the stream, do leave a like, subscribe, and if you're already here, do leave a like and subscribe, it helps the stream a lot. Let me even check the YouTube. It's nice. And do send the link. I am curious about the tools. Let me even check one thing. Okay, nice. Who, me? Or what project? No, I was talking about Halfbauer's marketing project. But I'm talking every project I'm interested in. And you can send me all the projects on the server. And then I can check them all out. But I should like make it a bit more organized because people like spam in that channel or just talk in the channel too. But I'll update the Discord properly soon, like I will fully update it properly. But yeah, new version is on Monday or Tuesday, it will be fully reworked, and then you all can also give feedback, debug. But most of it will be fixed, it will mainly then just be the things you want to be added, or things you think, this will be nice to add, and so on, so on. I'm thinking I might stream for another 30 minutes or so, but the time went so fast, like it's just like it feels like 5 minutes ago or at like hour number 2, but like time goes so fast, man. Maybe we'll stream to 5 hours or 6 hours, we'll see. But we'll definitely still be here for half an hour. Offer some additional import content, but it's under the name. Okay, I will check it, Alex Baker. There's a chance it already is building those, because the let me see, the preeminence it is doing all, but I will check. Anafi. What I would recommend is you join the Discord, go to the freelance game, and download the full PDF. There's a full PDF there. I'll even show it quickly on stream so you all know I'm not capping. It's a full 28-page PDF. It has everything from Fiverr message to close deals to how you need to set everything up. Here, how to set everything up, the profiles, how you need to win, how to close the deals, everything. It has A to Z, how to do your homepage, how to do the pricing, how to do everything. Here, how to list milestone 1, welcome discounts, that's everything you need. Here, the pricing offer, milestone 1, milestone 02, 03, that's everything you need. And each Friday, Tommy does Freelance Friday, and he will go over to your Fiverr profile, and then just say, this is good, this is good, this is wrong, this you need to improve. So get your Fiverr set up, and the next Friday, you can hop on Tommy's stream and he will do a full rundown. I do say the AI is slower though. There's no question about it. The AI is way slower. Just, I might open a 4th or 5th tab just so it moves. But he knows probably everything. The AIs are working on like different branches and things. I should like also make a bit more music, but for now it's decent. But with the Sonu, I might get like the $20 account just so I can generate even more music, so we can get 2,000 or yeah 1,000 currently, but yeah, not fully. Just that I can get 1,000 music. No, Pierre, I get this question already a lot, but no, I've never run out. I'm on the 20x since yesterday or like 2 days ago. I've never run out. You can see the usage. I'll open the usage sometimes here on the site. It will not run out. It doesn't run out. It's like unlimited now, unlimited usage. But I do know if I was using this on the 5x plan, I would pretty much be empty already. Like, we're the 3rd day in, I'm already 16%. If I was on the 5x, it would have been almost empty. Like 10% more and 5x would be fully empty. So the 20x is definitely worth it for me. Try Gemini. It's mostly free. Yeah, Impulse. I used like Claude Code to generate me thousands, and Sonu is good. Sonu is like the one of the original music generators. It's good, but let me even see. Didn't even know Gemini made music. We'll maybe try it for later. How much is it? 100? It's 200, yeah. It's like, or 180. I don't. 200 bucks. That I do know. 200 bucks. 180 euro or something. I know it's expensive. Like the 5x is 100, but it's worth it. It is worth the price. But only if you are using all of it. If you're not even getting past the 5x, like if you're, it's very good for one song. Let me think. I'll just randomly describe something. Okay, I need music for a vibe code. Just a vibe coding stream, a chill coding stream, no vocals, just instrumental. Think R&B, lo-fi synth. We'll see what it gives. Just do something random. Generates a good song, then we'll just use it. Or I'll like force Claude Code to generate me like one by one 1,000 of them, and I'll just open the window here on the right. I give you prompt wait. Yeah, I just quickly gave a prompt because I wanted to do it quickly. When I prompt, I normally like either let it run through an AI, but I have Pro anyway on this, so I can generate. If you have the prompt, send it in Discord, Impulse. The AI ain't working or not willing to work on my prompt. What? Okay, I'll try. In the style of Paul, I'll just do it. I don't really care about the prompt, so I'll just copy paste the alt one. You're in the style. You just do something random. We'll see what it gives. Come on. Also the tokens. Yeah, all good. We'll see what Gemini gives us when it's done. Okay, let me listen. It's only 30 seconds. I might have need to mention it better. It's not bad. Just chat. It's just that it's so long in that. But no, it's not bad at all. But I would need to generate them in bulk. That's the thing. Currently vibing a war scene of 189 between the function and nice. Wait, oops. What do you? Since when can Opus generate videos, or in what way? I am curious if you can send the project in the Discord after the 10-minute timer. Some problem, I'm not sure, but who has a family for YouTube Premium? Ah, okay. Yeah, I also have YouTube Premium in some way or form for free. I don't know what it is. I don't remember what it's from, but I get it from somewhere. For all the new people in the chat, say hi, let me know where you're from, and do also like it and leave a sub, or just subscribe and leave a like, I mean. This one is done. Nice. What do you need? R4. My units. Oh, it's wrong prompts, I just saw. Ah, but to me, Pierre from the okay. Yeah. Okay, it's loading, so all good. Then we'll see from there. But we might end the stream in like 20 minutes. I'll see. I might get some food. But then we had a good stream. We hit the goal of 200, so it's nice. Like, we hit every day, we hit a nice goal. Maybe if we're even lucky, we hit 250 today, but I don't think so. I think it'll be for tomorrow. Tomorrow, maybe 300 tomorrow. We'll see, we'll see. But definitely, the stream is getting picked up by the YouTube algorithm. That is good. Or it's like slowly being picked up. Like at the first days, like you don't see progress. And also just a general life lesson for everybody. Some wise words. If you don't see progress, keep going. Always keep going. If you don't, how do you afford all this? Do you have it? Yeah, I am not unemployed, I would say. I am a vibe coder. That's literally, I afford this all via vibe coding. I recently, when I was 18, I got my own apartment just so I can like stream and don't, bother my parents. Yeah, I fully vibe code. I work fully online. But no, I recently got my own apartment just because I didn't want to bother my parents, because I knew I was going to be allowed when I was going to start and do more streaming and everything. No, DR Vital, I'm building Dog Vibe Lab. Shortly explained, what we do is we teach people how to make vibe coding into a business. And you guys on the best way to normally it can, Hanafi, if you just ask it to do it, normally will. I don't really have any advice for it. It depends on what scroll trigger animation, but if you just, something nice that always works for me, and I used to do it a lot in WordPress, it's really simple, just say, do it and fade and up. Who is Alp? Should I know you, Alp? Like, I see a check mark next to your name. Should I know you, or who is ELB? Let me check your profile. Now I'm like really curious why you have like the check mark. What is the check, or is it just YouTube? What is the check? What does the check mark mean, Alp? ALB. Let me see what you're about. Prankster app. The creator. Now I'm really curious. Yeah, no. Should I know you, or you a YouTube admin or something? Just checking the stream, or what? Now I'm really curious. But I just see Prankster app, and it's in I forgot what language. I'm not 100% Spanish. I just know it's not French at least. The creator, like you just have in the profile description, the creator. Crazy. No, but ELB, let me know, say hi in the chat what you're doing, what you're building, or if you're a YouTube admin or not. Or maybe it's some visual glitch in YouTube or something, but who knows. Okay. Okay, he's building, so all good. These two are still starting. This one is almost finished, so all good. I just found your life. Ah, okay. No, I just found your name strange because you've like the gray box around your name for me and like a check mark. Was like intimidated for a moment. As you can see in the stream, I don't know why. or how you have that, but I vibe go. How do you vibe go the checkmark into YouTube? How do you? How does that work? No, but I assume you're some or verified person or something. Who knows? Come on, I need the AI to finish so I can like put in the next prompt. Which one is it? This one, number 4. I've already copied it, so it's ready. Is that what I did? Ask Claude, is that what I did? What do you mean, ask Claude, is that what I did? I don't use Claude for everything. What do you mean? Ask Claude, is that... No clue. I'll check with Claude in a few. I'm not gonna get... what government ID scanner? You put in... No, but count... Jacob, what I think about the situation with Fable is just... Yeah. OpenAI was pissed. They go cry to the US government, and then they get suspended. And then they get Anthropic suspended. That's pretty much it. Well, we can all say that roughly. I do like OpenAI. They were like the OGs and everything, but like the US government just needs to chill out. It might be some obscure Unicode conversion or something. Are you sad? I am sad, Troy Jam. Especially now, Jacob reminded me that we missed Fable. Like, I was trying to remember or like forget about Fable, but I really... What do you mean, Edge? I don't know how ALB did what he did with the check mark and everything, but it does look cool. Like, bring some intimidation into the chat. I thought he was just a YouTube mod or something at first, or verified streamer or something. Okay, all good. Now we start up. No, I don't use ChatGPT 5.5 a lot. I do have a Pro account, but I use OPUS more. Or is it? Yeah, it's a Plus. Wait, what accounts do you even have? Yeah, just Pro and I use 5x and 20x. Frontier Pro model. Plus. I know I'm on the Plus, not the Pro. The Pro just has more usage and everything. Now we just need to wait a bit. And also, for all the ones that are new, let me know what you're doing, what you're building. And if you want to know what the Dollar Vibe Club is, simply explain the Dollar Vibe Club is a school where we teach people how to make money online and just turn vibe coding into a business, pretty much. And it's fully free. We're not selling some shady ass course for €5,000. It's fully free. You can join the Discord. We have a free PDF. Well, most of it's free. We have everything is free pretty much. We have a free PDF in the freelance game in the Discord, where we fully explain how to get your first clients, A to Z, the first message, how to set up your full Fiverr, and when you get the first message, how to get your clients, and how to get paid. It depends on the client, but just how to get your first 10 figures. Or 10 figures, I say 5 figures, like 10k. Have you got a view on how we should set up? Hasnain of Amir. You can go to the YouTube of Tommy Yip XYZ. If I can find him here, Tommy Yip XYZ. He has a video here, Freelance Friday. Or you can just join the server and go to the PDF. But go to his YouTube and then you will also find everything you need. Tommy Yip XYZ on YouTube. Yeah, you have enough info also in the server, everything. And you can always go every Friday, Tommy Yip XYZ on YouTube hosts like Freelance Friday. So you set up your full Fiverr account, and then even then, if you follow all the steps, you can submit your Fiverr. He'll look at it and say, this is good, this needs improvement. If you do this, you will get more clients or more leads, more conversion. And like you just but the PDF says that you just need to also, if you're not fluent in English, you can like make Claude help you. Make Claude help you make the emails or the messages and everything. Okay, it will take a while. What PC do you use? Do you have a Mac Mini? I have a Mac Mini, Poliske or Danny. I'll just call you Danny. I have a Mac Mini here. It's under the cardboard because I use it to stabilize the camera. But yeah, I have a Mac Mini. The specs I will need to double check. It's 24 GB M4 code chip. I will need to check. But this is the first time in my life I'm using Mac OS since a few months or since 1 month ago, and I am really happy with it. It works really good. Yo, what's up, Rat? Haven't seen you in a while. I'm all good. The YouTube is going good. Also, your music is nice though. I should also play it more. Now I remember it, but I forget the SoundCloud, or well, I can find it. But also, if you're later on interested, like we have like a TVC radio in the Dollar Vibe Club. If you ever want like link your music in it, then we also can just mention you in the radio. But that's for later, for when it fully launches. Or fully launches. It launches Monday, but for now we just have the full solo music and the radio. AV, I am currently building the Dollar Vibe Club. What we do is we teach people how to turn vibe coding into a full-on business. And it's fully for free. We're not selling some shady ass course for 5k. It's fully free. You can join the Discord and Dollar Vibe Club. dollarvibeclub.com, and then you can submit your profile. Or yeah, submit to join. And I am currently on the 200 USD political on the 20x. I recently bought it on stream like yesterday or 2 days ago. And I am satisfied with the plan, like you have unlimited usage pretty much. Let me check something. Let me double check one thing. No, stream I'm thinking either I will still continue for 1 hour after the 10 minutes, or we'll see. We will see, like, because I do want to make some food. Yo, Easy, what's up? Currently, I'm just building the Gold Dollar Vibe Club. We're improving some stuff, but we've added a lot. Like, we added all of this. We added so many tabs compared to the old one. And this is the admin menu, so there's some more admin panels that you all don't see. But I'll maybe, or well, it's simple, all of this pretty much, or I understand it all, so it'll be simple to understand. I added some more. The quests I might remove, leaderboards. The leaderboard is nice, but I'll see how we'll calculate all of this. Yeah, and students only, and I will need to see how we will calculate it. The calculations kinda work, but still. The quest board is nice though, but I don't think it's like it's being built. But nice, we hit the goal of 205, or well, 200 subs, so all good. Then the next goal tomorrow, either 250 or, yeah, either 250 or just 300. We will see, we will see. Cool, love from India. Same, wait, or well, same, I'm from Belgium. No, Unwanted, welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you here before. Do tell me what you're building. Do tell me what you're building. Join the Discord, join the DVC, dollarvibeclub.com. Yeah, we got a built-in radio, man. And soon maybe we'll add Rat's music if he wants. And then we'll just like add a tag to his SoundCloud. But currently, I need to add more music. This is on like the free Sonu account, but I'm gonna upgrade the Sonu account that I can like add 1000. But we have a full and built-in Vibe Code radio with a few genres, fully copyright free, also for all the streamers and everything. R6. This is classrooms. Any in? What do you mean? But no clue. Let me see what he needs. This is really important also for the admins, like add more tools. Yeah, which part of the web, or what do you mean website UI? And the website UI is good for now. It's just decent. Yeah, no, don't leave Troy Jam on Gat, whoever. But I don't understand the question, so. Come on, AI, work, Claude, or OPUS. Bro, like first show me a bit of your work, like Tommy always says, first take me on a date type shit or whatever he says. Like show me your work first, show me that you can make nice stuff, like join the Discord, join the community first, show me your work in the server, all of that. And definitely you can work on the UI, we also have some other people working on it. This is just for now that everything, the base is set up. And the UI doesn't need to be that complex. Yeah, no, first unwanted, join the Discord, talk a bit, show me your work and all that, and then maybe. And definitely, if you need work and like you need clients, we all help. That's what the Dollar Vibe Club is about. We teach people how to get clients and all of that. Okay, the AI. It's so sad it still has an. He went to me just learn about the UI. But no, unwanted, first join the server, like show your work a bit, engage in the community, and then you can work together with us on Dollar Vibe Club. Okay, it's working. I am happy with this. Then we can like fine tune over the coming days, and then we launch it Monday or Tuesday. Also, for all, if there are still people not subscribed and haven't liked the video in the chat, please do. We still need 2 subs, and then we hit the goal of 210. And also do like the video or live stream. Just like get the YouTube algorithm even more riled up. Okay, this is loading, nice. Nice, we got a new subscriber still. One more and we hit another goal. 210. I say it one time, now everybody wants to show me their work. But Abu, I cannot pronounce Sina, like I'll just call you Sina. Like join the Discord first, engage a bit in the community, and you can also show your work, but we also teach you how to get clients. Like, and if your work is really, really good and you want to join the Dollar Vibe Club as a developer, yeah, now it's just normal. We have a lot of also from Europeans and everything, but now for some reason we just hit the Indian algorithm for the country maybe. Don't know how YouTube works. But we're here to help everybody. The country doesn't really matter. Like, if you're Fiverr works for everybody, if you just change in the work. I will change my account law. What do you mean? Ah, you're the other. Ah, it's the same guy. They're selling right now. Who's selling right now? No clue, bro. Claude. Yeah, battery 15%. Yeah, charger glasses for full functionality. Understood. Okay, nice. We hit 210. Nice. Yeah, drop your works in Project Showcase, and we can look a bit. And then later, if you are like invested in the $5 Club, you can always work with us. We have a lot of the members of the community work with the $5 Club, and we have lots of nice tools that are gonna drop soon. But that is like internal for now. But we have something really nice for in the works, like 2 really nice things. Or 2, like they're pretty much integrated. Everything is a bit integrated in each other with the $5 Club, the streaming, Fiverr, it's all, yeah, internet money. What is this? What I see in the server? Wait, I'll need to check this. What is this? Okay, wait, I think I know it's from the guy. Wait, let me check what this is. This reminds me of not Spore, but the other game. This looks nice. If you just like can improve it even more visually, but like the simulation is crazy though. Full on sentient live in the server. Crazy. See who DMs me. Okay, nice. I'm getting like follows from Insta, from X from the YouTube, I suppose, or I think so at least. Nice. On Insta I should also, or my Insta is linked, I think, not sure. But nice. I'm curious if you've maxed it on the 20x. But okay, I think we'll go for another 30 minutes. I think we'll go for another 30 minutes, maybe hit 225 or 225 subs, then we hit a nice goal. And we can continue tomorrow and maybe hit 300. And then the next goal is like 100 for each of the days, if you get what I mean. Like for if you're like example day 14 that we have like 1,400 subs. I don't know if that was just 2 subs at the same time, but if you are new to stream, say hi, let me know what you're working on, and join the DVC. What is the DVC? The $5 Club is, we teach people how to turn vibe coding into a business and like generate income from it. And like I don't work a job anymore that isn't online. I fully work online and live my dream job. How much are you at so far? What do you mean, Vladislav? As in what? In the development? Or what do you mean? Development? We will launch the new version 3.0. Trump needs his cut. Yeah, Trump already has enough of mine. Trump already has enough of my money, and he's probably taking Anthropic's money, what I paid for, like for the 20x or whatever you want to say with it. No, Vladislav, what do you mean? The development 3.0 will be in Monday, Tuesday. That one LMM guy? No clue. I joined your Discord. I'm working on it for dog trainers. I'll be creating Clark Pro. Nice! First time seeing your stream. Very cool. Thank you, man. Thank you. Nah, definitely. The whole goal of the Vibe Club is like to help and teach people. And like, if you know, like an incubator, like a company startup incubator, like be the startup / school incubator for the future. That is hard to say. That's hard to say, Vladislav. I do know all the income I made is from Fiverr. The income I show on the revenue bar is all from Fiverr. Sometimes I show the dashboard, but then I need to censor all of my info so I don't leak anything. Also, good job on my name. Yeah, but I've seen a lot of... Oh, I'm used to like pronouncing those names. Hey mate, are you running Claude Code inside Cursor? If you can explain the I'm not running it on Cursor. I am running it just in the Claude Code desktop app. But I'm like using... If you do left click on your tabs, you can like put them in these boxes. Dennis with AI, what's up, man? I think we're still gonna stream for now 27 minutes and then we'll see. The goal of today, what I would like to hit still, we might not hit it, is like 225 subs. Then we hit a nice... This is the fart of the deal term to get it. True, Tibu, you understand. It's just like... Yeah. Anthropic declined the whole spy or like the privacy thing and the weapon deal or whatever. I don't remember the specifics. And then OpenAI said, yeah, we'll do it. And then they had like bad relation or something. Any updates on DVC? Currently not. I'm going to upload anything. No, Dennis, currently the next update will be Monday or Tuesday. I'm gonna like upload it, the next 3.0 version in one go. Oh damn, so I can... Yeah, you can have multiple views. This is just the Claude desktop app. And you can just... And like multiple things. You can add like 16, I think even more. Just unlimited. As much as your computer can handle. Oh, this one's done. Which one is this? Profiles? Alright, 7. Connection follow graph here. Also, now Montaga Rock. Now I just see your name. How do you have the check mark? There was some other guy with the exact same thing. How do you get that? How do you get the check mark in anything? Interesting you mentioning I built my own dev in a company in a box like his last feel for making Vibe. Someday I would love to help people with. Now Vladislav, we're here to help each other. Send your project in the Discord in the project showcase and I can just check it out. Interesting you mentioning I built my own dev in a company in a box like a love pill for making Vibe. Nah, nice. Nah, but definitely you can help each other out. We work with a lot of companies, so just do share your project. I do not fully get what you made, but yeah, I kind of understand you for making Vibe apps, but just mobile or what exactly? What's new on the new Dennis, there's a lot new, like, there's too much to mention. Radios, but this is the old version, Dennis. Look at these screens. This is with the admin screen, and this is the old new screens. There's gonna be triple amount of things. Tibu, currently I am building the Dollar Vibe Club, and like I already explained it, but it's just like we teach people how to turn vibe coding into money, pretty much. And it's like also a company incubator, and the goal is like to have 100 successful companies that are worth multi-millions come out of Dollar Vibe Club. And just be a school to educate people, because there's so many scammers and like gurus online that misuse like their not knowledge. They just say pay my $5,000 course and that's how they get rich. They don't do the real thing they teach, if you get what I mean. Now Tommy is working, Jacob. Tommy's working, locking in. Tommy will be back streaming soon also with 2.14. I am a... Yeah, Jacob is a guru. He'll, if you pay him 5k, he will teach you dropshipping. But no, like, it's just too many gurus out there that you don't, in my opinion, just teach people and the money will come automatically. And I make my money anyway outside of like my side hustle Fiverr and my other companies that and the companies I am contracted with. Like, I don't need to buy or sell some stupid course for 5k and take people's money. Like, most of the info is online. Jacob is joking, by the way. Do not buy anything or like some course. 11 more subs and then we had the goal of 215 or 225, I mean. Now everybody wants to learn dropshipping. Jacob, you're already having like loads of customers, already 10k in the pockets. Already 10k in the pocket, crazy. Yeah, true, true. Like, and even also, I already said this today, but I'll say it again. Quote of the day, like, if you don't see progress, you can even look at my YouTube at the beginning. No views, nothing. Have to have quite a few. How much subscribers do you have? Like, my friend has 100k, he doesn't even have it. Or Mel, he doesn't, maybe he hasn't verified this or something. How much do you have? Oh, you have 800k, I didn't even notice, but there's some guy in chat that had 300 and had the check mark. Your source of underground rock music, nice, nice. Montague Rock. You might want to contact or like do a collab with us, share your music on the DVC radio maybe? But nah, nice. I didn't even know that was like a check mark you can get. I don't even see. Nice, man, nice. I see your channel's been like online for a long 13 years, nice. So you also make music, I assume. I'll give you a follow though. Might listen to the music off stream because I assume it's copyrighted. Nice, man, nice. If you ever need a website, you know where to find me on Fiverr, Montague Rock. Because I do see the form, but nah, nice. To see though, you put in the work like 13 years ago. Then I was still like 5 years old. Nice. What did I want to do? I had super bass. Double check this, all good. Crazy. Yeah, Jacob will explain A to Z with the 5k dropshipping course how to make money, but you first need to buy the course. Let me double check something. It's all good, money is clearing in Fiverr. Now the referral setting block. Okay, okay. Just randomly gave me the check mark. I think it's a bit less. Yeah, I think it's a bit random because some guy has like 250 subs and he was like saying mystery how he got the check mark. But yeah, if it's just, I assume it's random because some people that I know also have like, or well, 100k, 50k, but they don't have it. And if some guy with 2 or 350 has it, then it's kinda. That's supposed a year ago? Oh, was it a year ago? But nah, but I will check out the music. I will not do it on stream just because of the stupid copyright, but then we'll listen to the music. It's almost like midnight here, like in half an hour. So another 20 minutes and then we end the stream. And we had a good run. Hopefully we hit 225, who knows. Yeah, Montague, lock in again, because if you are posting music more, then I would love to listen it. Maybe even collab with the Dollar Vibe Club for the music radio. Or one guy is already gonna give us some music. Because this music that's playing right now is just made with Sonu and Cowork. I just said Claude Code, make me some music, put in Google Drive, and then I can upload it. Yeah, it's asking for approval because it's like made that way. I will approve you in a few. Yeah, I know it's asking for approval. I will approve you in a few. Let me see, where's the tab I use for approval? Let me see. I'll open a new tab. Does Replit make AI music since when? Here, reprove 2 people, Jonathan and Abu, and well, I can't pronounce the name, but yeah, yeah, my role from some band. Nah, but that's also nice because the AI, it's all some AI music is good, but like some music that's made by like real people always something has like, don't know, more passion sometimes. Abi Uday, okay. Abi Uday, okay. Because I'm just bad with names. Work it also into a small version opens on your menu. Work it also into a small demo version opens on your browser, then. For what do you mean, Vladislav? Well, it's still working. I don't need to finish it up right now. It still has some things to do. I just send the prompt each time. But then it's like lovable. It comes with what, Replit? Or what do you mean? If you mean Replit, I use Replit a lot for my client work, but I just didn't know that you can generate music in it. I've liked the 100 plan on Replit. Yeah, I was just checking if I don't leak anything. But just Anthony, are you making money with a single Shopify store here? I don't use Shopify, or I use it a lot. I recently got into ecom, but I have made, it's not that much compared to Fiverr. I've made ecom I do for the joke a bit and like to learn, and I'm gonna like start my ecom journey and live stream it. But currently I make my side hustles are currently just Fiverr, and then I have my own companies and the companies I'm contracted with. But for side hustle and client work, I do Fiverr. But I will get more into Shopify, especially because Replit, the platform I use a lot for clients, is like now connected fully with Shopify via an integration. Also, AI Studio is good. Abu Dai, it is good, but Claude is a bit better. But it's good because it's like pretty much free. No, it's because Alex Baker. I have like Shopify in the tags. I built everything website related. I built apps, fully vibe coded. I built apps, websites, SaaS, just everything online. Also like Google Ads, but that's like I do the website, then I do the Google Ads and all that. Just online presence pretty much. But no, I know why he said it's like Shopify. It's like in the description. Like I opened it once on stream, but I should do it more. But I first like need to do some more research. Once I make the first 5K in a month from Shopify, then I'll get more into detail from it. But like I have made shops before. I just need to like make them for me, and then I'm just gonna drop ship stuff. But I still need to see. Also, Abu Uday, how you vibe code an app. It's like you can do it in multiple ways. It depends. Replit has like a fully built-in integration, and you can connect it via iOS app, but you need to pay $100 to Apple. For Android, it's $20. But for Apple, it's $100 a year that you need to pay to be able to publish the app on the App Store or the Android app or whatever it's called. Let me see. These two are working. Okay, then see that this one is done. Profile and identity here, R8. Okay, this one is done pretty much. Boop. I use it sometimes. Hungry for tokens. Or well, I saw you before. I use it sometimes, but I prefer OPUS for most of my work. GPT 5.5 I use for mockups. Like I make it generate me nice design mockups, and then sometimes I give it to Claude Code to generate me it. Yeah, but that is the price. Abu Udai, like to make the money. You first need some money in already, so I recommend do not launch an app before you have done some client work and got some money in. Get the money in from clients first, or do some jobs for other people before you start doing a full-on app by yourself. Then you already have built an app for people, and then you know your workflow, how to get it all set up, and then you can make your own app and start selling it. Don't jump in the deep if you cannot swim yet. Like, first do some client work, know how to make an app, and then do all A to Z or full thing. Okay, these two are working. This one is almost done, I think. Okay, he's like editing him, or like letting the security agent do its thing. Also, for all the ones new in the chat, please leave a like and do subscribe. The goal is either 220 or 225 subs, and then we hit a nice goal. Actually, I think Replit is the worst AI in UI. Abu Dhabi, that's not true. Replit cooks with AI if you like ask it properly, but it's expensive. It's really expensive. That's the thing. But Replit is really good if you have the money or like do it on the client's account. Then it's good, but it's expensive. And Replit is not real, it's a harness. Replit is a harness, it's not a real AI. Or well, that you can't say it like that, but they use the Claude models. Currently it's on OPUS 4.8 and Fable 5. When Fable 5 was still out, it was connected to Fable 5. But it's just Claude in a harness, but the harness is so good. It's like versatile, super base, everything integrated into one. And that's why Replit is good, and why you should pay for Replit if you use it. And you don't need anything else for Replit to work, you just need Replit. Like, you don't need Claude, you don't need Vercel, you don't need Supabase, it's just all in one platform. I have tried Fable 5 the moment it released. I have the 20x, so I tried it fully on stream. And it was really, really good. I liked it, but yeah, it's gone for now, so. But it will be back, I'm pretty sure. 10 more minutes and now I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna make some food then, and then we'll see. Also, for all the ones new in the chat, say hi, let me know what you're building. And do join the Discord and the DVC. And I'm gonna explain the DVC a bit again. I do this every few minutes. The DVC, aka the Dollar Vibe Club, is a place where we teach people how to vibe code and turn it into a business. We also do buildathons and hackathons. Yeah, people have still. You're the Alex Baker. You're the second guy the fifth guy that told me try GLM 5.2. It's like here. I will try it on stream tomorrow. Like, I'll fully check it out and I'll build something with it. I'll see. AI PowerPoints, or that's what I think at least. PvP. But I'll check it out. What's the time there? What do you mean that? It's 20. Top right, you can see it. It's 3:30 pretty much, or like 30 minutes before midnight. I will try it tomorrow. Like, but is it fully free or can you pay? Because it's like Chinese open source. Let me see, like GLM. Why don't I have it? Let me see, accounts. Can I pay? WeChats. Maybe I should. Well, what do you think about video editing? It is decent. It's daggies. I haven't used it a lot, but Higgsfield is also nice to just like generating like product videos and everything, but I haven't used it a lot. Also GLM to 5.2, like where can I use this? Yeah, battery 5%. I just let you live search videos from the beginning unless you click the live button. Oh, crazy, Tibu. So it was like delayed. But where can you coding plan here? I've used Manus a bit for testing GPT. Yeah, it is better than nothing, but once hungry for tokens, first get that money in of a client, and then you can start getting the better thing. GLM Pro. Uchi, ouchie. Oh well, this is a bit expensive, but I've seen this before. Like, I'll maybe try it. We'll see. I'll buy a plan tomorrow maybe for the love of the game. Jump is currently for coding only. Yeah, but I only use it for I mainly code anyway, so Do I need to purchase the Claude Max to run multiple sites? No, user, I'll show you how. Here. So you go open the Claude desktop app, and then you can like left click, and then you can drag them into here. Also, for all the ones new in the chat, do leave a like and subscribe. It seems to me you are going one task and pasting it. Have you tried other stuff like Gastown? Have you tried other stuff like, what do you mean Gastown? I haven't used that Gastown. I just copy paste one by one, so like, yeah, it's just like, then it knows what to do in the like for stream. I'm doing well with my swap, but the rate limit and exchange rate is crazy. Yeah, true. It's a bit more dabby and vibey. I'll go to Gastown. What is this? AI vibe codes. Or am I like understanding it wrong? Multi. But no clue. Or don't find the file or whatever it is. Ah, okay. Good. I haven't used this, but I might check it out here. If it is this one, I'll just bookmark it here. But now currently, what plots you have? I have go and it runs out. I am currently on the 20x. I was on the 5x before I started streaming a few days ago. But I bought 20x on stream. Go, how's Meta doing? Meta is doing good, but oh well. Hey Meta. Okay, the glasses don't want to respond because the battery is low. But yeah, the 20x is good and never runs out. What do you think about Herm? I'm not using Hermes Agent. I tested it for a bit, but like I used OpenClaw on Hermes, but I don't really use them anymore. There's not really use for me currently. I might use them later on, but currently I just use Claude, ChatGPT. I use a lot actually. Gemini, Claude, sometimes Codex, Google Stitch, Google AI Studio. But for my workflow, it's mainly Replit, Vercel, Supabase, Claude, sometimes ChatGPT. But also, all the new people do leave a like and subscribe because I see we're at 60 viewers. Working on weekends. Well, Malaya, we're always working. I think you're new in the chat, or Mala, or Malaya. But we're always working, man. We're always on the grind. I don't know if you're new or not. But Vibe Coding truly is like the new game, or the new video game, or whatever you want to call it. The closing. Okay, this is done. Push and merge and make sure your code doesn't mess with any others. Continue. Using. I tried it a bit. Currently, this is running on like a Git repo of like something I made with like some agency multi thing. I sometimes post it in there if it like. I wanted to try and replicate Fable 5, but it's not at Fable 5's level. OpenClaw Hermes are local first and slow unless you have superior. Yeah, true. And I am not in the. I don't need them. Like I'd rather pay just something good, heavy subscription, just cloud-based, so it works. But I do think my Mac Mini would run Claude Code, but still. Yeah, if you mean that, like I also normally talk while I prompt, but now for the stream I'm now just copy-pasting the prompts because I had the whole full document. I use Whisperflow and Talk, mostly to prompt, but for now I'm just using pre-made prompts I made before. I don't really know. I don't really use open source models, so I'm not the best person to ask. I do not really know. I think or now I don't know the full name. But yeah, no, I do not know. I don't have enough knowledge to answer that for the best open source model. But I do think the best strategy to use AI is get money in and then buy a good model. That's really literally the only way. The open source models will never be able to compete. User, it doesn't matter. I do not understand the code either. I'm like no coder at all. I was in school for like a year, but I didn't learn anything. Like we didn't even get that far. And you don't need to read the code anymore. And you can learn server architecture and like the full architecture of how you make a full project, but that's not needed for the most of it. If you're like building really complex stuff, it might be good to know, but you don't need to read the code or anything. It's just you tell the AI, you see a bug visually, you tell it to fix it. Like it's truly insane. You don't need to read the code anymore. And I didn't do it anyway, like before, because I cannot read the code anyway. I'm like no expert in it. What's your product, man? How many paying customers? Malai, I do not have any product. Dollar Vibe Club is fully free. All the money I made is on Fiverr. But I'm also contracted, like Fiverr is my side hustle, and then I'm also contracted with loads of other companies that I work for. And I also work on my own companies, my Dollar Vibe Club, Baked OS, Vital, and lots of other projects. But Dollar Vibe Club is fully free, and yeah, it's fully free, and we teach people how to make money. We don't sell some shady ass course. It's fully free. You can join the Discord, dollarvibeclub.com. Also, yeah, bro, I see your message. No, I have not used Kimi K2.x, or I don't know. Or well, I've used it maybe once or twice, but I just mainly use the paid models. True, for client work you need the best tools, don't do it fast, get paid, pay for the best. Yeah, true, that's true. And even then, like if you're not able to pay for the expensive tools, do it with the bad tools first. Like do it with the bad tools. Like for example, your usage gets empty, you wait until it resets, you immediately continue building. Wait until the usage resets, continue building. That's the way to do it. Yeah, Mind Ingenious AI. I agree. I miss Fable also. No, Tibu, we have multiple ways. Like, we teach people how to turn vibe coding into a business. One of our classes is Fiverr, but we also teach Upwork. We recently had a classroom. Yeah, I'm a freelancer and also contractor. I also work for companies contracted. But the Fiverr journey, I started my Fiverr journey a few months ago and then teach people. What do you mean text editor, mister, basically? But no, we just teach people how to do Upwork, Fiverr. We recently had a classroom with with an Upwork seller that earned 100k USD per month. And we showed it fully on stream. And you just need to teach, it feels to me up. Malai, that's not true. There's so much, the Fiverr clients literally come to you, they throw money at you. Not a month, Jacob, not a month. Not a month. We hit the 5 fakes a month, but we're not making a month that. Not 23k a month. We hit 5 fakes a month on Fiverr from the side hustle, but not a month. 23k a month not, but we are getting close to it on Fiverr. About 65 GLM plan, ran out of quote after. What do you mean GLM plan? Well, after 1 hour 20 would go. Yeah, okay, I know, I cannot pronounce your name, IKK, blah blah. A lot of people tell me to use GLM 5.2, but I didn't know a lot about it, but yeah. Like, your opinion also matters. Everybody was praising GLM 5.2, but now I also found somebody that hates it, or like, says it's trash, or like, runs out too fast. Never used it though, so I don't know. Do you need good ratings? No, Tibu, I started from 0 on Fiverr. What you just need is a good profile, then it's hard. Malai, I started a profile a few months ago and really locked in. You just need to get your profile right. You need to get the thumbnails right. It's like, it's a bad mindset. You can just do it. You just need to get the profile right. The competition is so bad in Fiverr. You can outcompete 0, you can compete 99%, outcompete 99.9% of the platform. If you follow the free PDF in Discord on the freelance game, and then just next Friday go to Tommy's stream and he will do freelance Friday, check out your profile, tell you what's good, what's bad. But you can outperform 99.9% of everybody on Fiverr. Chinese also well, I don't know. I'm no expert in the Chinese models, if they're good or not. Also, I am going to end the stream in a few. I'm going to eat. But we had a good stream, 5 hours and a half. We did a lot. I'm just gonna let Claude run in the meanwhile. But hope you all enjoyed. Do join the doll with your monthly. Tibu, 100% it's worth it. It makes more than a regular job. I'm an 18-year-old. If I was working in like an office or as a bookkeeper, I would not be making as much. Like, my Fiverr is my side hustle. Like, Fiverr is my side hustle and I'm making more than a standard job. Like, as an 18-year-old, you don't get paid a lot in like it. So Fiverr truly is such a good side hustle, but do you trust China? I trust China with all my heart. But now I am gone, so hope you all enjoyed. Okay, now I'm making... Nah, that is nice, bro. That is nice, Malaya. But is it like I want to continue the stream, but I need to eat, so... Hope you all enjoyed. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I'll be streaming every day for the next coming 8 months. Hope you all enjoyed.